Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Riddler, how are you? Tree Baby, how are you? Hey Dub, how are you tonight? Just one second, let me see if we can get that email up at the top. Cars Flood, how are you? Hey Miss Behaven, how are you? Hey, yes, it's me. How are you tonight? The amazing Tiff, how are you? Hey Big Al, how are you? Hey Scarface, how are you tonight? Good lord, y'all. Nightbot is just slacking on his job. Betty Joe, how are you? Hey Julie, how are you? Sweet Melissa, I'm doing good. How about yourself? And don't feel bad. My allergies are acting up really bad today too. It's actually got me kind of sick today. Oh my gosh. Well, Riddler, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That was very nice of you. Thank you. And Tree Baby got it. When I was cooking with Creole seasoning, I sneezed 4 times. Vonnie, that happens. That is like a very good way to clean out your sinuses. Hey, Fofa Cat, how are you? Just on, how are you? Hey, Avery, how are you? Hey, Risk, how are you tonight? Fofa, I am doing good. Marina, how are you? Okay. Not, but it's not working. Give me just 1 second. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Jen. How are you? Oh, what is up with Nightbot tonight? He's just not working at all. He's on it. If he starts working later, y'all, with the mods, that'll be fine. Millennials, how are you? Did you see the YouTuber got unresolved crimes had Enon on? No, millennials. I heard about it, but I haven't got a chance to watch it. Thank you, no way. I'll have to probably go watch it either tonight after the live is over with or um, tomorrow. Try to watch it in the morning, maybe. Really was there, just like you said. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. Probably won't have time to do it tonight. I'll have to do it tomorrow. All right. Well, y'all make sure that your chat is on live chat. Hey, Dreamcatcher, how are you? All right. Email's pinned to the top. Also, if you are just coming in, make sure that you hit the thumbs up, please. Dreamcatcher, I'm doing good. Pamela, how are you? And thank you so much for joining us. See, I missed participating last night. I was in so much pain. Today's a little better. Avery, I'm glad that you're doing better. And I haven't seen Sally Mae in chat tonight, y'all. I know last night she wasn't feeling very good. So, y'all keep her in your prayers. Hey, Ray. Princess Megan, how are you? Tech Death, how are you tonight? Riskiest. Hey, Just the Facts, how are you? You know, if I start sneezing, I do apologize. Like I said, my allergies are just a mess tonight. Pamela, thank you so much for that super chat. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Cricket Moon, how are you? Hey, Stevie. How are you tonight? All right, so I do have a couple of things that I want to cover or go over real quick or address or whatever. One, whenever we have a panel and we have a bunch of people up, hey, Bullets, how are you? Anybody is more than welcome to come up on panel. When we have several people up here, I want to try to keep it where we're not talking over each other because it does kind of make it hard for the people down in chat or the ones who are just listening to understand what is being said. Also, if and I've like literally went over this over and over and over, and I'm kind of getting tired of going over it. Summer, how are you? Have you eaten gummy bears? I'm not even going to apologize for that, Summer. um, but anyway, if y'all have a problem with someone in chat, uh, just block them instead of arguing with them in the chat. If you have a problem with another creator and they come into my chat, either block them or, hey, Courtney, or just don't have a conversation with them in my chat. Unless you can have a conversation with them in my chat without the arguing. I don't want the drama. I don't mind if y'all mention creators' names in here. I know that it's hard to have a conversation with people when you're talking about something you've seen on another chat or on another channel, and it's, hard not to mention a creator. I don't care if you bring up a creator's name, as long as you're not bashing the creator. I said it, I think it was last night or night before that. We all know every creator. Hey, Bushcraft family, how are you? We know all the creators' names. Margot, how are you? We know all the creators in the true crime community's names. Address them by their names, nothing else. I don't want for if a creator or just anybody in general comes into my chat and they are attacking people in my chat and people who have been in here, who are regular or even just new people who are coming in, are defending themselves, I do not want those people who are defending themselves, I do not want their comments removed. The only comments that I want removed at all is ones that are racial, ones that are homophobic, or anything sexual. Because whenever the comments are removed, I can't go back in the chat and read them afterwards to see what happened. Unless I tell y'all to one of the mods, like, mods, can y'all remove so-and-so's comment? Then y'all can. Because it makes it hard for me to try to keep up and go back and see what happened. So if we can please do that, because like I said, it's kind of getting a big out. I'm going to bring you up in just 1 second. Like literally every night that I have gone live since Saturday night, the bullshit has been going on in the chat. And it's getting old. And I don't want the drama. I don't want the drama with other channels. I don't care if a bigger channel comes in my chat. I don't care if a smaller channel comes in my chat. If they come in here disrespecting, I will boot their ass. I'm not going to kiss anybody's ass, no matter who they are. I don't do it in my everyday life outside of YouTube. I'm not going to do it on YouTube. So if somebody comes into my chat and they start attacking people, I will boot them no matter who they are. So I just wanted to put that out there. I don't want the drama in here. It's literally getting old every single night. Okay, and I think that was everything. If I come up with anything else, I'll address it. Okay, let me get everybody up here. Okay, Big Al and Misbehaving, how are y'all?
I'm doing good. Just a little factoid. While you were laying down the rules, someone decided to come in bashing another creator, and
while I was saying it,
yeah, I removed the comment and timed them out. I just while you were talking about it. I mean, just these people, trolls are gonna troll.
Oh my God!
They're gonna do it.
I see it. Oh my God!
Yeah, I just got off a conversation with that creator as well, and you know what? People make mistakes, and it's not. God didn't put me on this planet to judge anybody.
I mean, I'm literally. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna actually come on tonight because I was just talking about that, and that's people are cruel. It's a lot easier to be cruel through a keyboard.
Oh, wait. I'm guilty from last night. I apologize to you, but not one that was down in you. I'm sorry, Scarlett. Dreamcatcher, honestly, I, I don't even know what you're guilty of, honey. I really don't. It was just a complete shit show for a little while in here last night. Honestly.
Hey, guys.
Avery, Lady V, Riddler, Misbehaving, how are y'all?
I'm great. How are you guys?
Doing good. Lady V, are you feeling better?
Oh, yes. That was horrible last night. I don't know what happened.
Okay, because we were all wondering what had happened to you last night.
Yeah, I was just sitting here and I just got deathly sick. I wasn't even sure I was going to make it down my stairs to go to bed.
Oh, goodness.
Bad. But I'm good. All better.
Doing fine, Scarlett. Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hi, Riddler. Hi, Misbehaving, Big Owl, Lady D, Scarlett.
Hi, Avery. Big Al, Misbehaving, Lady V.
Can Misbehaving hear us? They haven't said anything.
I'm just gonna say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Misbehaving, can you hear us? Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go with no working mic.
I don't know. Well, they keep muting and then they're unmuting. Now they're muted again. I don't know. They may be having issues.
I'm guessing the wrong microphone selected in settings.
It could be. And I was about to address. Who was it? Okay, they dropped down. Guess I'll come back up in a minute. Dreamcatcher, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Nina, how are you? And if anybody's come in while I was on my little rant and I didn't speak, I'm sorry. I've seen a couple of people come in saying hi. But thank you all for joining us tonight. Cricket Moon City got weird and I got going. It was kind of a shit show for a little while.
Wow,
Honestly.
what happened last night? Man,
Just
I
like
missed
it's
it.
crazy bad.
just some craziness in the chat. Pamela, yes, you can come up.
See, I always miss stuff like that. I don't know why, but I guess because I don't look at chat if I'm up here. But last night I couldn't even be in chat. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was. Hopefully, though.
Now, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you. How are
Okay,
you?
good. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, all.
What up?
Ray, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up? My IQ. That's what's up.
Good to see you, Ray.
Okay, so I don't really have like a certain topic tonight. The only issue that I'm having was the documents. I don't know if all of y'all were in here last night when I was trying to go over the documents, but there's like some things that are missing in these documents. One being there's no notes from the autopsies that were done on the kids. And who does a phone call? An interview over the phone in a quadruple homicide, but don't record the phone call.
What? Seriously?
Wow.
Yeah.
I missed
There was a phone call by a special agent. We don't know who the interview was with. It could have been with Bryan. It could have been with anybody. But the fact is, it was done an over the phone interview, and it was not recorded.
Who did the interview? Who did the interview? Roscoe P. Coltrane?
Special Agent Shirley. That's all I
Better
know.
not be a special agent. Nothing. It's awful special.
I don't know why you, like I said, why would you do any type of interview? Hey, Izzy, that has to do with any type of investigation into a homicide, whether it's involving one death or four, and not do a recording.
Well, Scarlett, can I ask you something? Because I've been searching all day, and before you talk about all that, just because you might know the answer, but
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me address one thing real quick. Tonka Troll just got home a few minutes ago, and I told him about the email, and he said he's going to email you in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. So I've been searching all day. So a month ago, they had a grand jury hearing or meeting or whatever it's called in Pennsylvania. And Bryan's parents had to go in and I guess you call it testify in front of the grand jury.
Right.
But I haven't seen any results of that. And I've been searching all day long. Like, did they just conclude that there's no involvement, or are they still investigating? And I did see where the police put out a statement that they had no evidence that he was involved, but then I'm questioning, if they have no evidence, why were his parents called in to testify in front of the grand jury?
The only thing that I have seen, and I believe I showed the screenshot one night on the live, was what you're talking about. The police had put out, there's no evidence that he's involved with, and it was, what was the lady's name? Dana Smithers.
Dana Smithers.
He has no involvement with her disappearance or anything to do with her case. I don't understand why his parents would have to go testify in that grand jury.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I've been looking all day on the internet. I can't find anything since
I
they
haven't
had that.
seen any. Yeah, I haven't seen any type of conclusion to that. Like, there's nothing else that's been said.
What
It's a
reason?
grand jury, so we won't see it.
But
We won't see anything else about it.
But if the police say there is no evidence, then why would they even need his parents to come? You see what I'm saying? Like, they have
unless
to have
unless they
Maybe it
were
has.
something to do with that area, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it has nothing to do with Kohberger. Maybe they're connected in some other kind of way. But I don't think we're ever gonna find out because the grand jury is secret. So it's not gonna
Yeah,
come out unless
we'll
someone just
probably
leaks it.
unless like an
probably never know
indictment.
what it was even for.
It's just so weird to me because I know he lived close to the area of where her body was found, but that just doesn't seem like it would be enough to me to bring his parents in before a grand jury. It just seems like I don't know, it just feels like they must have something more. But I mean, I could be wrong. I'm no expert, but
Okay, hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. Shoot. Give me just a second. Let's see. So Smithers' sister Stacy addressed the speculation that the two cases are connected, insisting that there is no known link, that Mr. Kohberger has an alibi on the night of the disappearance. See, she told News Nation that authorities had informed her even before Mr. Kohberger's arrest, and that therefore, before the discovery of Smithers' remains, that a grand jury was meeting to investigate her sister's case and other cases. And following Mr. Kohberger's arrest, the grand jury began investigating whether he could have been involved in her disappearance. Stacy said it quickly became clear that the cases weren't connected and that the accused murderer was not in the area at the time the Smithers went missing. Stroud Area Regional Police Department also released a statement, which is the one that we were talking about that I showed the screenshot, on Thursday, insisting that there is no evidence showing a link between Mr. Kohberger and Smithers' disappearance. But other than that, I don't think there's been anything else that's been put out.
okay. So all of that you just read is information that came after the grand jury meeting.
Let's see. When was this one put out? This is an article from May of 2023, but hold on, let me see. I think this is something different. I've got like two things that was just sent to me.
Oh,
So this article, hold on, instead of me reading the whole thing, give me a second. Let me just do it like this. Let me just grab the link and drop it in the back chat. Oh, shoot. Okay, so there's an article. It's kind of long, so
okay. Thank you.
you're welcome. That's the one that came out, May, whatever. And it's Dana Smithers' sister responds to the strange link between her death and Bryan Kohberger. All right, I gotta get back over to my chat, though. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Hey, boss, how are you? Wait, did we just lose somebody? Hold on, I'm trying to get back.
Misbehaving.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my link.
And then whenever you start back about the document, because I missed last night, if you don't want to recap, I can just go to last night's live and try to catch it. But I'm just not real sure because I missed everything. I don't know what document came out.
Okay, hold on. I can grab them real quick because they're not super long, and there was only two.
Okay.
So for the person,
Go ahead, Miss Maven.
Was it Avery who asked the question about the grand jury?
Yes.
Do you not believe the victim's sister when she's saying that he's not a suspect, or he has an alibi or whatever it was, that the sister is saying that there's no connection there? Are you suspicious of the sister too?
Oh, I hadn't seen that. So I was searching today to see, what came out of the grand jury, and I hadn't seen that from the sister. All I had seen was what the police department put out. So I'm gonna look at it now because she just put it in the back chat. But if her sister says it, I guess I would believe it.
I'm trying to put a thing in the chat.
See, I had read something about similarities between the way Dana was unalived and the way the Idaho victims were unalived. Like some similarities or something like that. And so that's why I was curious.
I thought they never revealed really how she was unalive. I thought that they just told kind of where she was found.
Yeah, I didn't see any details. It just said similarities between, the two cases. So that was the
So
most.
they never have said how she passed or anything, or what happened to her.
I couldn't find it. The only thing I found is that there was similarities between her death and the Idaho victims, but I couldn't find any details.
I'm sure later on it'll eventually come out. Okay, y'all. I'm trying to catch up in chat. My chat keeps bouncing off of live chat back to top chat. It's kind of annoying. Hey Evie, how are you? What was? Oh, I was just gonna pull up the. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. This is what was dropped yesterday. So this one, it's basically. And let me go to my notes for this because I can get through it quicker with my notes. Hold on. Okay. All right, so it's just basically where the state is responding to the defendant's second motion to compel discovery. The first one is talking about the cell phone analysis stuff or the FBI cast stuff, and they end up turning it over. There was some stuff that they had turned over on June the 5th, and then some that was turned over day before yesterday on the 11th. So they've got the FBI cast report, that the judge had given them till, what was it, the 14th, I believe it was, to get turned over. So they've got that. She wanted all the information about the white Hyundai Elantra that they were looking for. And it says, which one was it? B, all reports, communications, documentations related to the change in the year of the white Elantra. I think a lot of people were wanting to know, like, when that happened. Because the first time I had seen it happen was in the PCA. So they ended up turning over some discovery on that as well. Then 17 and 23, or request 17 and 23, I have to go back and look those up and see what those were. I was going to do that last night after I ended the live, and I ended up going to sleep. Number 5 was one of the members of the cast team that she was wanting information for, and they ended up sending that to her. Let's see. Number 6 was request 120 and 140, which was all tips received. And so they ended up sending all the tips that had been turned over to the state. The state then turns it over to them. So they got that. Let's see. All recordings related to the search warrants, they turn over that. Jan, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Wait, I must have missed something. Hold on. Okay, number 8 was body cam recordings, notes, photographs, and all information collected at the autopsy by Tollison, Vargas, and Gunnarsson. And they're saying that the state has been advised that these items do not exist. Okay, I get body cam footage and possibly recordings and maybe even photographs, but notes, like, did they not have notes of the evidence that they took, like the clothing from the victims, any type of evidence that was taken from the victims? Because there has to be a chain of custody of being transported from
So
point A to point B. It's got to get from the medical examiner's office to the lab.
isn't
they-
that
all of those?
aren't those the officers' names that's following that sentence?
Tollus, yeah, it's right here. It won't let me highlight it for some reason, but it's on.
So when I was listening to another creator who's a lawyer, she was saying that she's attended autopsies before, and sometimes they'll have like one officer that takes all the notes or does everything, and the others just observe depending on what's going on. So she was saying it's possible that those 3 that they're naming, there isn't anything affiliated or notes with them because they didn't actually take any notes. So it's hard to kind of say, she was saying, whether that's unusual or not.
Okay, do you remember which attorney it was?
Emily Baker. It was on her show today.
Oh, okay, she's
I
cool. I
love
like
her.
her.
Yeah, I love her.
So she was saying sometimes, it could just be that, they is maybe 4 officers there, and they're wanting the other 3 because they're missing, but they're probably missing because they didn't have to take any notes. They just assigned one officer to take the notes or whatever, or
Okay.
only that one officer had on the body cam, or so she was saying sometimes the other officers may be participating with the autopsy and they need to be paying attention, so they don't have, they can't be writing or doing all that other stuff.
Okay, I've got a screenshot. I'm somewhere on my computer, y'all. I gotta find it. That Sleuthy took. I just gotta find it real quick. Wait, Fofa, did you send me the screenshot? Was that you that sent it to me last night? That Sleuthy got from the coroner? Evie, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. She said, absolutely love Lost the Mods and everyone in chat. Thank you so much, Evie. And just Ann, thank you for being a member for 6 months. And it says, show some love and hit the like. Thank you, just Ann. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to grab those real quick before they dropped off the chat. So, okay, Sleuthy, you know who Sleuthy is, right? Sleuthy Goosey?
Yes.
Okay, she has an email that was done between her and the coroner. And she got confirmation of everybody that was at the autopsies. I just got to find the email. I don't know where I did that. Because I'm trying to
Now, is the coroner that lady who...
The Kathy woman.
The
Kathy, yeah, it was... So the Kathy Mabbutt woman was there. She said that Vargas was there. We sent it into her. Thank you, Fofa. Hold on. I can tell you exactly who it was. Just 1 second. I'm in the process of moving everything around on my computer, so I don't know where I'm sticking everything just yet. Okay, so she says, good morning, Kathy. Thank you, ma'am. Just to confirm, individuals who were present during the separate autopsies of Madison Mogan, Kaylee Gonzalez, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Cornodal are, and she says, 1, yourself, Kathy Mabbutt; 2, the medical examiner, Dr. Veena Singh; 3, the detective, Danny Vargas of the Moscow Police Department; And then 4, Detective Sergeant Gary Tolson of the Idaho State Police Coeur d'Alene office. And that's all Sleuthie had asked about. And just those 4 individuals for all 4 autopsies, no witnesses from the FBI. Correct. And also, do you have an estimate of when the autopsy reports will be available for your request? And then Kathy writes her back and she says, yes, that list is correct for who was present during those autopsies. For whatever reason, she doesn't say Gunnarsson.
So yeah, it's a discrepancy somewhere. So either Kathy doesn't know what she's talking about, or Anne, the defense, doesn't know. So somebody is either adding someone or,
Right.
or missing someone.
Because Kathy's saying she's there. So I don't know why she would say that, like, say, yes, these are the 4 people there, me and 3 other, but not name Gunnarsson if he was there. But then you got Anne coming out, because I don't know where Anne's getting that Gunnarsson was there.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So and there's like a lot of things with this case that little things like this are popping up. And
that Kathy lady sure talks a lot.
The coroner?
Seriously, out of everybody in the that's been involved in this Moscow investigation, aside from the chief of police and the point of information contact, nobody else has spoken. But this Kathy, she's chatty Kathy.
Yeah, I don't like how some of the things that she has said to like the victims' families. I don't like that.
Well, that, and she's given us incorrect, like saying they were all in their beds asleep. She's given too much.
Which we now know in the PCA is not correct.
Yeah, I don't really trust anything she says, because she doesn't seem like she really knows.
Right.
I agree. I've never trusted her since messed up.
Didn't she have to come to the scene and see that one of the bodies was on the floor blocking the door?
Yeah, but
I don't know, because she got there at like 5 or 5:30. By then, Payne and Blaker and all them had done walked through the house and seen Zan on the floor, realized that Ethan was on the floor, and that was at 4:00.
So Kathy is saying that the officers picked all the victims up and put them in their beds when she got there?
I was just getting ready to say that.
Which, I mean, I don't think they can even, like, they can't move the bodies. I don't think they're supposed to even touch the bodies until the coroner gets there.
Yeah, no. I was
and all that, but I don't know why she was putting that out in the beginning, that they were in their beds.
See, I feel like she was just trying to grab a moment on television, or that's how I felt with her. She was just trying to get in the line.
In the middle of a quadruple homicide investigation of 4 kids.
That's what I felt with her. She was just too chatty.
I did too. I didn't like her from the beginning. I didn't think she was very good.
Okay, this is the one I was talking about a second ago that I skipped over, that I was missing. But it says number 4, the request 23, the state responded that they had provided the AV000123 discovered on March 30th. However, the provided recording as an in-person interview with FBI agents rather than the phone interview done by Moscow police. The state has been informed that this phone interview was completed by Special Agent Shirley, who confirmed this reference phone interview was not recorded. Who the hell does a phone interview in a homicide investigation and does not record it?
That's bad. That's bad.
Like, what type of police work is that?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Not very good.
Not at all.
Without knowing what type of interview it is, I don't know how to feel about it.
It shouldn't matter if you're talking to them and saying, "Hi, how's your day?" It should still be recorded if it's with a potential witness or suspect.
Right. If it has anything,
that's what I'm saying.
to do,
I don't know. It just says interview. but
Yeah,
I don't
because I
know.
mean, it could be anybody. Because a lot of people were just when they seen it, they automatically assumed that it was Brian. We don't know if it was with Brian or if it was just with a witness. Because didn't
Yeah, that's very true.
on one of Chief Fry's press conference or whatever, he did an interview or something. Didn't he say that they had conducted like 300 interviews? Does anybody remember that?
It was in the hundreds. I
Okay,
don't know if it was 2 or 3, but it was in the hundreds. He said.
okay. So we have
Hey,
hundreds
Ray.
of interviews, and the one interview that Ann Taylor wants is not recorded.
That's weird.
I
See,
mean,
Anne is on top of it. She's really on top of things because, I mean, she went through all those interviews and she found that one was not recorded. That just shows how on top of things they are.
I mean,
Yeah,
I wonder if there's other interviews though that wasn't recorded.
Hey, what's that saying? The devil's in the details.
exactly.
Yeah.
If it is more, then she should have found it.
I
Um,
believe she would have
in
found
my
it.
opinion.
She,
So I just feel like it's one of those things where she's just trying to like leaving no stone unturned. So it could just be out of those thousands, it was just one. And it could
yep.
be something that's not even relevant, but it can cause reasonable doubt.
Yeah,
So
it's going to
her
make it look
job
like
is
it was
done.
relevant.
So I'm
Right.
sorry.
She's very thorough. Brian could never say that he had
Right. Right. So
But
uh,
that's
see,
just
that's why I'm glad though that she is being very thorough, because that
right.
way he cannot come back and say that he didn't get adequate counsel. He can never
Right,
ever
right.
bring that up in court and say that he did not get adequate counseling.
I
So
agree with that.
Right. So I don't think it's shady. I just think that she's doing her job, and
right.
she's, if she found one out of a, like, I would assume if it were more, she would say, well, where are these others? So if it's, I know you would want all of them, but if she only found one that wasn't recorded out of thousands, like, I mean,
And that
that's
could be
not
true.
really
There
bad.
she could have. It's just funny though how there's like this one that pops up in the documents that she's wanting, and then they come out and say, well, that one's not recorded. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it doesn't look good. It really don't. Like she has to like she's asked for discovery. She knows that this interview, however she knows that the interview happened. Okay, she's asking for it. She goes to the discovery. She's asking for the judge to compel it, and they pop up and it's like it's the state's been advised it wasn't recorded. It
But look
doesn't
at it
look
this way.
good.
If she look at it this way, she's only going to ask for what's not there. So just think of everything that they've given her. If you compare it, it's a small amount that she's asking for. So it just looks bad because we're only seeing the things that she doesn't have. But just
Right.
like the state keeps saying in their documents, well, we gave you this. I know it's kind of seems irrelevant because that's she doesn't want all that. But I guess what the state is saying too is, come on, we gave you all of this. So we're just letting you know that out of all of this, you're looking for this little bit of information. So they're not going to have every single, this case is not going to be like 100%. So
No,
everything
but
that
it
she's
could.
looking for is just not, it may not be there, but it just looks
No,
bad from our view because we're only seeing what they don't have.
but it could be very important. That's
Could
what they're
be,
going to argue. They're going to
could be,
argue that it was something that would have gotten their client off.
could be. And that's why she's just doing her job. But until I see it in the trial and until she argued that it was important and proves that it could have been important, it's just documents to me at this point.
Hey, like Lady V said, that it could have been a sculpatory, it could have whatever, and that's why they didn't record it.
I just have a problem with the interview not being recorded.
I do too.
That's where my problem comes in.
Unless it's a personal call, every time the FBI should just automatically hit that button, and I thought that's what they did.
Whether it's FBI or it's just the state police or just the county or city police, anybody that's investigating and doing an interview for a homicide,
Yeah.
it should be recorded, whether it's phone, in person, whatever. If it's a text message, screenshot it.
Exactly.
It
I
could have
find it
been.
very
It could have been them.
refreshing.
Go ahead.
I find it very refreshing to see a public defender's office covering a case so thoroughly. And
Yeah.
I wish that we could see this more in cases, especially cases of people of color. I would restore my faith in our justice system. But I
Yeah.
just find it very, very refreshing to watch her as a public, because like the Letitia Stout case, it was so obvious that her public defenders didn't give two squats about Letitia.
Well, I think they didn't know what on earth to do with her, to be honest.
Well,
But in Letitia,
but then you have somebody like, Anne, and she is so thorough, and it starts to kind of like restore your faith. If only we could just see that happen more.
so in the Letitia Stouch case, did you follow the documents like you're doing with the Kohberger case?
I did. I followed them,
So,
and I've
so
seen
with
a
the
lot. I've seen a lot where I personally thought her public defenders could have at least attempted to, to challenge some more things. I mean, it may have been a complete flop, but they could have at least attempted.
I don't think her attorneys honestly want it to be there.
I don't
think so either. But I feel like if you're a public defender and you take that oath, and I think you should put your all into it, like Anne is. I think every public defender should do that.
Hey, Duncan, how are you?
I didn't follow the documents in Letitia Stouch, but I followed the trial very close. And I did feel like that during the trial that they didn't really try. But I was just wondering in the documents, were they requesting things kind of like what's going on here?
I always look at things like in a broader view, misbehaving, and I just think picture the way Ann Taylor and her team are handling this, as a public defender, and just imagine that with all cases, that are just everywhere, all cases, just how much better our justice system would be.
I agree.
And the Letitia.
Wait. Riddler, you sound. Hold on, let me check your mic for a second. You sound like super low for some reason.
Am I low?
Oh, it sounds like you are a little bit, but it has you automatically. You're set on automatic though, but I don't know why. Does he sound low to anybody else?
Yeah, he sounds low to me.
Okay.
I thought he was just depressed because I hadn't told him I loved him, and he was just like,
That's it. I started drinking.
Okay, now you sound better.
Do I? Okay,
yeah.
good.
See?
I was going to say, in that Letitia case, that's the one where she fired her attorneys, right? And then they brought
Sarah Boone.
No,
Letitia's the one that murdered her stepson Gannon.
Right.
So
those were public defenders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because you can fire your public defender, then they bring in a contract private attorney who has his own firm or works at a firm, and the state will pay him to handle that case.
You sure you're not a lawyer?
I didn't know they would do that. I thought you just get another.
That's crazy.
I'm beginning to wonder about Riddler, y'all.
And a public defender, let me get it right here. Public defender, let's say two of us performed a crime. The public defender can't defend both. So what they'll do is the public defender will take one of the suspects, and on the other suspects, the state again will hire a contract for somebody from a private firm to be his public defender, his or her public defender.
Okay, well, Is
Now,
that only on life without parole, or is this like? I mean, why doesn't everybody fire their public defender then?
Yeah, that would be.
Well, some people do here in Florida. They fire them. What they do is a lot of people don't know you can do that. They'll stand up, tell the judge, "I want a new attorney,"
Now, Riddler,
and from the public defenders. So the public defender, like Ann's the public defender, they have other lawyers who are contracted to come in
Right.
to handle a case, and you don't know what you're going to get. I mean, it could be a guy that normally just handles family law.
Riddler, really quick, remind me, was Casey Anthony's lawyers, were they public defenders, or was it a firm that stepped up pro bono for her?
I think it was a public defender, I believe.
Okay.
But I mean, we can research it and find out.
Sometimes these firms will step up pro bono, just to get the publicity.
Well, there's a lot of connection between the public defender and these firms that they're going to hire to bring a lawyer in to represent someone, like in those unusual circumstances I mentioned. And so a lot of times it could be buddies, old pals, old alumni, that type deal.
I think Riddler's secretly CIA. What do you guys think?
I'm telling you, I'm wondering. He's just gonna laugh.
Okay,
I'll get the riddle laugh down. I've been practicing on it. I'll get that one down for you next.
Find that on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Casey Anthony's lawyer was Jose Baez.
Right.
Yeah, he was pretty big name.
Where did I hear that name from? Did he represent somebody else that was like a high profile case?
He's represented several, if I can remember right. I mean, he's not by any means a run-of-the-mill lawyer.
Because Casey Anthony's, I only just listened to like what I heard on the news. I never really followed the case. Chris, okay, hold on, let me drop the link. But I've heard that name somewhere else before, but I don't think it was her case.
How could you not follow that case, Scarlett? I almost got a divorce over that case. I was so stuck.
Oh God, I was probably working. I think during that time, like 10 hours a day.
I think he worked the Aaron Hernandez trial.
That's where I heard.
And he got an acquittal for Aaron Hernandez.
Okay.
Aaron Hernandez was a football player. He used to play at the University of Florida. Then he went to New England.
Betty Jo, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
How are you, Betty Jo?
Hello, y'all.
Okay, so he defended Casey Anthony, Aaron Hernandez, Mark, I don't know what that last name is, and Harvey Weinstein. Maybe it's the Harvey Weinstein case that I've heard that name from. I've heard it before, and it wasn't in Casey Anthony's.
Letitia had two women lawyers before the two men.
Oh, so she did have other attorneys in.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she decided to represent herself.
Right. She fired them two women, and then she wanted to represent herself. And then she was appointed to two men because she decided not to represent herself.
Okay, I'm hearing feedback that's like super loud. Okay, I don't hear it now. Hey, JJ.
Harvey Weinstein was another one that Jose Baez represented. I don't know if he was ever a public defender, so I could be wrong on that when she was down in Orlando. Maybe she had public defenders and got rid of them, then he came in. Probably is what happened in her case.
And nobody has filed a motion in this case for a change of venue. That's very odd to me.
I thought they would have already done it, but
if they were going to do that, they should have done it at the beginning.
That's what I would think. That would be one of their very first motions.
Well, it's going to be tough if you're going to pack up all your bags and move somewhere else and bring your office with you.
Yeah, but if you want a fair trial, and I'm not saying he wouldn't get a fair trial where he's at.
Well, that's why I'm saying she might wait later and file that, because right now she's comfortable sitting right there in that town with her office there instead of having to move, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to mute for a second.
Oh, I didn't think Anne's office was in Moscow. I thought
it's in Coeur d'Alene.
Where's the public defender's office at? They got one in Moscow?
No, it's Coeur d'Alene.
So how far is Coeur d'Alene from Moscow?
Yeah, but Ann Taylor is from a different county because they couldn't get somebody from their county.
She's from Kootenai County, which is where Coeur d'Alene is.
So they don't have anybody in that district that could have handled this case?
Did you say 3 hours?
Hold on, I'm going to maps right now.
Wow.
I think 2 of the attorneys recused themselves, and one of them was already in trial.
Hold on just a second. I'm mapping it now. No, it's only an hour and a half from Coeur d'Alene to Moscow. I thought it was longer than that for some reason.
And Coeur d'Alene is where Kaylee's parents live, right?
Okay, so Kaylee and Maddie were from the Coeur d'Alene area. Kaylee was from Rathdrum, which is north of Coeur d'Alene. Xana was from Post Falls, which is just west, a little northwest of Coeur d'Alene. And where was it that Maddie was from? Hers wasn't right in Coeur d'Alene, was it? I think hers was something else. Let me see if I can find it. Give me just a second. But they're all like the Coeur d'Alene area. I'm sorry, Miss
Ethan's family is near there also, right? Because his twins are still going to that college.
Who?
Ethan's family. They're near there.
They're from Washington, like right across the state line.
Oh, okay.
So is there a public defender's office in Moscow?
Moscow. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to Google real quick.
Wow, so Ethan's parents are paying out-of-state tuition. Dang. Oh,
yeah, I didn't understand that.
I keep forgetting to mute, and I know you guys hear my carne asados in the tree.
Okay, Kaylee's little dog was named Murphy. Okay,
Oh yeah, did y'all know that Murphy has his own Instagram page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Murphy Gonzalez.
It's so cute. I just thought that was so sweet.
I'm looking up public defender's office, and Lord, I put Moscow, Idaho, y'all, instead of Lathrop County. Good Lord.
My remembrance on that is that they didn't have one there in Moscow, so they had to go to Coeur d'Alene to get it. She was the nearest one, I believe.
Well, she does.
That had DP experience.
Right.
Yeah,
that's a DP lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
They didn't have. Okay. So you're just asking if they have a public defender's office in Latah County?
Oh,
right. Yeah, they should have one.
All right.
Well, they should have one in that district.
Hey, Leanne, how are you? Let's see. This is an article from 2015 saying that Latah County is considering adding a 4th contracted public defender during the upcoming fiscal year. Let's see. That's just an article. That's not telling me. Surely they would have a public defender's office, though. But every time you pull up something about Latah County, it automatically brings up Kohberger. Let me go to the website for the county.
They probably have. They probably just don't have a death penalty. The public defender that's qualified.
Like I said at the beginning, they said that two of the public defenders, and I believe one of them was death penalty qualified, they recused themselves.
Yeah.
They wouldn't take them. And the third
Yeah.
one was already in trial, so they had no public defenders in their county. So they had to go out of their county to get a public defender with the death penalty certification.
I wonder why they recused themselves.
I wonder why too.
Okay. Let's see. Public defense roster. So there's Kootenai County, but I'm trying to find Latah County on this roster because they are not in alphabetical order. I mean, they could have at least done that. So it may take me just a second.
Well, do we know the district that's called?
I know Ann Taylor is District 1. I'd have to go and find what district, if Latah County is in that district as well. I am not seeing, which I don't know how many pages. There's 434 entries for the public defender roster in the state of Idaho. I'm not, I don't know what page I'm on yet, but I'm not seeing one for
Okay, I
Latah
got
County.
one here. I found it. They're located at 522 South Adams Street, number 211 in Moscow, Idaho. Currently, they are closed. They'll be open tomorrow at 7 a.m.
So I wonder why they don't have them. Oh, here we go. Right here. Latah County Contract Public Defender Deborah McCormick. I can't click on her name. Does it say on the one that you're on how many public defenders they have?
I take back what I said. That's the prosecuting attorney's office.
But didn't you say, Scarlett?
Unbelievable how they do this.
Just earlier that they were looking to hire a fourth, so I would assume that.
Yeah, that was an article though that was from 2015.
Okay.
Well, at least we know you're not a lawyer in Moscow, Idaho. That narrows it down.
Okay, so there's an Ann Taylor and a Patricia Taylor in Kootenai County that are both public defenders. But there is only one that I have seen that is in Latah County so far. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. There was a Mabbitt. Hold on. Let me go back to that one and see, because isn't Kathy Mabbitt the coroner also? Doesn't she have her own law firm as well?
I believe so.
Okay, so there's a Nick Smiley. I can't click on their name though to see where they're located at.
Now, if you tell me Kathy Mabbitt is also the town barber, I'll be impressed.
Well, she is a nurse, an attorney, and a coroner. Yes, this dude. Okay, so this Nick Smiley guy from Mabbitt Law Office, which is located in Moscow, Idaho, which is also the coroner's law office. So yeah, she does have public defenders that work in her office as well. So there's at least two that I have found, and they could have others that work in other like law offices that they're not saying if they're in or in Latah County. They're just putting the name of the law office on here. Because I only seen one Latah County one. A lot of Kootenai counties. At least she isn't the sheriff too. So that's only one from Mabott Law Office.
Okay, if I'm at a good site, they're in the 2nd district.
Okay.
If this site's correct.
Okay. Well, so they pulled Ann out of District 1.
And wasn't Ann his lawyer before he got back to Moscow?
Yeah, she became his attorney on December the 30th.
Yeah, see.
When he got arrested. There's my bookmarks. I have gotta find it at Capitol Counsel. Let's see. What did I say that guy's name was? Smiley? Oh, we don't have him on the public defenders. Well, he's not death penalty qualified, that's why. So anyway, let me get back to my chat now. I don't know. It's Ray, do you remember where the two that recused themselves from the case, do you remember, were they from Latah County or from that district?
Yeah, though all 3 of them that I said was from District 2 from Latah County. That came up like early.
Let's see what's Yo, my chat. I'm sorry, I've missed probably half the chat. Did we just lose somebody? We lost Avery.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me grab the link back. 1 second, y'all.
Her cicadas ate her.
Yeah, they might have.
Cicadas.
Whatever she's calling
Taquitos.
Because she calls them all different names.
Taquitos. Tostitos.
Tacos.
I'm like,
tortillas. She's got a new name for them every night. I don't think anything of it. Anything, I thought it was just a way to prevent overzeal and communicate with each other. Okay, I don't know what's going on in chat now. I don't know. This whole case is crazy. It's literally like my sanity depends on this case starting in October.
Yeah. I think it depends on all of ours.
Seriously.
I think I saw your comment saying you're going to sleep for a week after this case.
Yes.
I
when
agree.
This case
That's
is,
me too. I'm going on vacation.
when this case is over with, I am literally sleeping for a week.
At least I'll be able to see it.
Daddy Joe, I know you will be so happy.
I'm so
to have
glad.
your surgery.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so excited too.
Yep, August 10th.
I tell you what, you have a bomb and predictive or voice text thing. Mine, oh my gosh, I hate to even think what mine would say.
Well, I gotta hold it like real close to me and talk in it. Otherwise, it messes up the words.
Yeah.
Somebody will say, "What'd you say?"
I'm like, text Aunt CJ. What, you want to text Dorothy? Yep.
Because I have to do it when I text my daughter. You know, because I watch my granddaughter.
Uh-huh.
And I'll text her because she'll text me and ask me how the baby's doing. And I'll text her. I'll talk to text and she'll text me back, "Mom, what'd you say?"
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. The phone's being stupid.
I would say I said something crazy just to see if you're listening.
Yeah, you would. So, okay, I have a question. I didn't get to watch all of your chat or your show last night.
Uh-huh.
I was with Christy. But you said something at one point where I'm wondering if you'll remember this. You said something that was about the papers and on the page, something on the paper. And then you said if they have that, then he's done for.
Oh, that was okay. So they've gotten the CAS report back from the FBI, which is the cellular data stuff.
Right.
If that comes now that they've got it and they start going through it, and that CAS report says that that phone was at that house or even in that house that night, he's done. Like there's that, no way to explain that
Okay,
other
but I
than
thought
admitted he was there.
But I thought he turned his phone off.
Well, off or in airplane mode.
If it was in airplane mode, it could be tracked.
Yes.
If he just turned it off, no. But the 12 times, if he was even in front of their house and connected to that Wi-Fi, he's done.
Wait, what? I'm not going. Wait, Sally Mae, you said good night. You're not going? I'm confused for a second, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Ara.
I'm just joking, Sally Mae. If it's about me.
No, she said good night, and then me and Michelle is telling. She said good night, Laws, and then me and Michelle said good night. She's like, I'm not going. Scarlett's tired. I'm not going anywhere right now. You said
Sally
you were
Mae
tired.
has been dismissed.
Oh no, Sally Mae. I was talking about after this trial is over with. That's what I was talking about. Once this trial is over with, I'm sleeping for a week. Literally, like turning YouTube, phone, everything, and I'm sleeping.
Oh, she had said something. I don't remember what it was, and then she said, "Oh, I'm gonna get timed out for that." And then a few minutes later, she was saying something nice about the mods or something, and I'm like, "Oh, don't start being nice now. I'm still deciding whether I'm gonna time you out or not."
Yeah, if y'all haven't done so, hit the thumbs up real quick, please. Or we are just talking about the Bryan Kohberger stuff. But yeah, Lady B, that's what I was talking about though, was if it comes back and it shows that his phone was, even in like, I think it was Miss Mahaven that just brought it up, even in the 12 times that they're claiming that he was at the house or in the area of the house, if he's just there, like, I mean, how is he going to explain it?
Yeah.
I can get.
He's just driving around. He likes that area.
No.
But him, okay, think of the Murdoch case where they got footsteps.
Yeah, no, I've been telling you guys about that.
So what if they have these footsteps, and like you're saying, like with your husband, you can tell where when he's mowing the yard.
Right.
What if they have this? What if they have Bryan walking up to the house and looking in the windows or just snooping
that would
around
be
the house?
awesome.
Like his goose is cooked at that point.
Oh, definitely.
Like how are you going to explain that? You know?
Yeah. No, yeah.
I mean, I can get, okay, if they say, well, he was in Moscow. Okay, yeah, he was in Moscow. He might have been going to get something to eat. He might have been going to shop over there for something. Just riding around, sightseeing, whatever that excuse could be. Yeah, they could argue that, but at the house, it's going to be different.
Yeah, definitely.
So I already have some reservations, or I have suspicion with BK just with the pings alone, because I haven't been able to. My question is, even if we just go on the pings and they don't have the cast or whatever, because he had his phone off and they can't track him, and we just go off the pings, why is it that after November 13th, he never went back there? His phone never pinged again.
See,
never
okay,
pinged
so
again.
in the PCA, though, it says that on the 14th, that his phone used cellular resources in the area but they don't think he was in the area.
So how do you guys think that they know that he
I,
wasn't in the area? They have to be using something else to determine whether he's there or not.
and Ann Taylor is going to come back and be like, why do y'all think that he was there on the 13th and these other 12 times, but on the 14th, his phone uses the same cellular resources, but why do y'all think he wasn't in the area?
They're
Like
gonna
she's
tell
gonna,
them why. They
yeah,
wouldn't just say
they're
that.
gonna have to, they're gonna have
I
to
think
prove it.
I
But
think they will. I think
haven't
they
they
will
talked
because
about
why
it
would they
already?
just say that? Why would they say we don't think he's there? Like they would just leave that out if they didn't feel like.
Because they've explained it already. That sometimes the towers in Pullman don't pick up the cellular, and so Moscow picks it up.
But
The
how do
next
they know the
closest
other
tower.
12 times that he was there? How do they know that?
Wait, where did they even explain that at?
They don't
It
have to
was
in the
said
PCA.
a while back. I can't remember exactly when, but they just the way that I heard it said was that sometimes the towers they're over jammed and phones get redirected to other towers.
I get that.
I don't know.
I probably agree with that. But how do you think that they know that the other 12 times he was in the area, but this one time that he was not? So they have to
But
be
they
using
don't know.
something else.
They just said it pinged. They don't know. And really, to think logically, I've I've explained this several times. How often do you go to a town that has better shopping than
I
yours?
get I get that
In a six
argument.
month period. No, I'm saying in a 6 month period. You know, you guys say 12 times like it was 12 times in a month. It
I
was a
get
six
that.
month period that he pinged. It didn't say at the house, near the area. So it's probably off the closest cell tower to the house.
I
So they're
get
not
what
going
you're
to be able to
saying,
put
but
him right there all those 12 times. They're going to have to put
I
him
get
there
what you're
on the
saying, but
12th.
why would they bring that up if they didn't have proof that he was in the area? That's my
So that,
speculation. Like, why even put it in there if you didn't? Like, everybody knows that that's not what you're explaining. That's something like I know if there's another tower, it
Hold on,
goes to the
Betty
other
Joe.
tower. So why would they put that in there unless they knew they have something else in combination with those pings to say that he was in that area? It may have even pinged more than 12 times, but these 12 times they know that he was near the area. But
okay,
this
so
one time,
if you believe that, why wouldn't they put that in the PCA with the 12 times if they had that information?
why wouldn't they put what?
That information to correlate with the 12 times that he pinged, that you're saying there's other information why they said what they
Okay,
said,
okay,
but he
leave that
wasn't
out
there.
then.
So if they had
Leave
that
that out.
evidence, they would have put that in the PCA to bolster their evidence.
Okay, so leave that out. So why did they mention the 14th then? That would have
That
been
that don't make no
irre.
sense.
So in my
Honestly.
opinion, they're letting you know, we know that he wasn't there. It pinged on the 14th, but it's something that they know that's giving them an idea that we don't think he was in that area. Why would they just say we don't think he's in that area? Just like everybody else saying, they're making it seem like the pings are unreliable. Why would they put
But
that in there
they
if
had
it's gonna.
they have the evidence that the tower was overloaded and that his phone got redirected. They have that evidence, and that's why they said it.
And
They
Sally Mae is
repeat
right. They
that.
don't put everything in the PCA.
I didn't hear what you said.
Would you say again, Ray?
I just believe they have the proof that he wasn't there. They put it there. I don't know why. I can't explain why they've done so many missteps in this investigation. You know, I don't understand that because they just hurt themselves by misstepping. They don't hurt the defense.
That's my point. So why would they put that in there to hurt themselves? So they must have some kind of proof other with these pings. I don't think it's just the pings alone that they're looking at. I think it's more than just the ping that's making them think that's where he was or he was near this place. And then if you take that out, just forget about all that. Why didn't it? If it's just a coincidence that it's pinging because it's going to the next tower, whatever. Why didn't it do that anymore after
Well,
November
just think of
14th?
it this way: some of those 12 times, it could have been the same thing, that Pullman was overloaded and his phone pinged over in Moscow, and he wasn't actually in Moscow.
But all of a sudden, it doesn't happen again. It happened the whole 3 months before, but after the murders, it never
It,
did that again. It
Oh
never
yeah,
got
because
overloaded again.
it does say that in the PCA that it doesn't use the cellular resources after the 14th.
I thought it was after the 13th when he
Well,
went back the next
Either way,
morning.
it's after the murders. They're saying it
yeah,
never did it again. As of
it
December
the
27th, it never did it again. Like, is that
Right.
just a coincidence?
No.
yeah it does. Okay, so it says that after the 13th it doesn't. It shows back up on the 14th, but they don't think that he was in the area. But they don't. So after the 13th, they don't think that he was in the area again. But after the 14th, the phone never shows up on
Never
Right.
again.
the towers.
So
I
either
can
he got
explain
rid of
that.
his phone, or he
No.
didn't have a reason to go there again. But you can't say that the
Exactly. He
pings
didn't
aren't
have a
reliable, but
reason.
it never does it again. So it just
Well,
all
he
of a
could have been
sudden,
busy with schoolwork up until I mean, he's teaching, he's doing whatever. He could have been
nah,
busy that whole time. You
nope.
think of it
When
this,
when
during
did
the
he get
summertime when he wasn't in school, all those things could have happened in 2 weeks. You don't know.
when did he get
Exactly.
let go from his
So
We
he
TA
could
don't know.
have,
position?
when he first got there, 2 weeks worth of 12 pings, and then never go back to that area and ping in that area again
You're
until
right.
the 13th.
We don't know.
We
And
That
don't
is
Betty
know.
true.
Joe, we don't
So
know
he
We
what
could have
day
don't
went
he
know.
was
4 months
let go
without
from his
going
TA
to
job.
Moscow, and we don't know
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, because the only day that we know that a date that he was in the area one of those 12 times was August the 21st, and that was whenever he was pulled over, I think for a seatbelt violation or whatever. But I want to say that I read somewhere that that was the first time that he was in the area was August the 21st, that he was in the area of the house.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember where I seen that at. Hold on just a second, Sim. I'm looking for it, honey. Probably missed it because my flipping chat. Okay, hold on. Now let me see if I can find it. Hey, Norman. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Let me see if I can find Simma's. Remember, please, the 3 other DNAs found at the crime scene. So, Simma, is that the comment you're talking about? About the 3 other DNAs found? Which I'm very curious about. Don't understand why they didn't. Um,
I'm
why?
surprised only three. When
Well,
they had a party of so many people, how did you don't have 180 or 100 plus different DNAs?
well, they probably did have more DNA than that, but it just so happens that 2 in the house and 1 on a glove outside came back as unidentified.
Are they going to send those DNAs off to 123 or
They,
ancestry.com?
I don't know if they are or not, but they should.
They
I would
probably
assume
already
they
have.
already did.
I think they are. I think that the defense is showing their hand, and everything that like they're giving hints of what they're gonna be fighting in the trial. So the fact that they brought up those unidentified DNA, if
Kind
the
of
state
forced
hasn't
their
tested it
hand.
already, they're gonna do it before trial. They're not
It,
gonna
it kind
want to
of
leave
forced their
any
hand, is
reasonable.
what it did.
Exactly. So it's like they're showing their hand a little bit. So the state would be crazy not to, like, they're letting them know, hey, we know it's two identified male sources, so we're gonna talk about that at trial. So they would be crazy not to test that.
Yep.
Not just two sources, but they were found in the girls' rooms.
It doesn't say that. It says
No, it
in the
doesn't say
house.
No,
that.
it
That's what
just
I heard.
says no. It
In the house.
says It says
It
that
said
there
one was
was
found outside, and I thought the other were found in the.
No.
it says one was found on the glove on November the 20th outside of the house. The other two were found in the house where the victims were located.
So where the victims was located in
They were
all the
located in the
disease
In the
house. They
house.
didn't
So
say
In the
in the
house.
bedroom.
yeah, so they didn't specify, which is where I kept saying, do they mean the house as a whole? And just because that's where the victims were located, it's just in the house and they're not going to specify what part of the house? Or are they meaning in the bedrooms in the house where the victims were located? So they never
Nobody
did
knows.
specify.
That's how I define it.
And I mean, me reading it, that's what I think
It was
is they're
in the
meaning in the
house,
bedroom.
in the
But
area where the victims were located. They
yeah,
were located in rooms,
Read the
the
sentence again, please.
house as
But they also didn't
general as
say
the house.
whose room.
Read the sentence again, please.
hold on, I gotta go to the document. Give me a second.
I would assume they'd say, in the house where the victims were deceased, not where they're located.
I think.
But see, that's the thing about the PCA. People are saying what they would have said. It's the author. It's their perception of how they want to write it, and they're not English. They're not like English teachers. They're just gonna write it. So it can
Yeah,
be
I think they have a.
looked at different ways. You don't know unless you're their author.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me.
I think they have a unique way of putting things.
And it may make sense to them when they wrote it. That's why you get your papers proofread. Have you ever wrote a paper and then you pass it to your teacher or whatever, and they're like, "No, that doesn't make sense," or "I thought it said this."
I firmly believe they have it worded exactly how they want it worded.
Oh, do we lose somebody again? Who do we lose? Hold on. Let me get the link back going. Okay, I gotta zoom this in where I can see real quick so I can find it.
Something sweet, isn't that her name?
Well, I just know I'm 75% sure he's guilty.
We lost Sweet Misery.
And I'm the opposite of you. I'm like, I just can't see how he did it.
What, the time period, the time frame?
Just all of it, if
But
what
it's a
came out about his
PCA.
car and his house and everything else. To do that, there's no way you didn't get some sort of biological evidence.
But it's a PCA. They're not going to tell us everything.
You don't know that. Yeah, you don't know what they have. So, I mean, we don't know. And I can't say that I can't. I mean, I've never worked in a whole lot of cases or whatever, so I can't say whether it's impossible or not. But I can say that it's strange for it not to happen. But I can't say if it's impossible. And at the same time, I can't really say one way or the other if he did it because I don't know much. I just don't know.
I just know with the evidence that we do have currently, I couldn't convict.
Oh no, not with what they
I
got
don't
right
think
this
anyone
minute.
could. Yeah, I don't think anybody
Because
would.
in the PCA they ain't got much.
All right. Let me get my little thingy up here where I can search.
And the thing is, in the PCA, if any of that is not true, all of it's getting thrown out. No evidence.
Of course. Yeah, of course. It has to be true. Or they have to be able to prove it.
Well, like I keep going back, Dylan was interviewed more than once. And if she told 3 different stories,
I don't doubt that. How do you know?
then her,
testimony will be thrown out.
Is going to be thrown out as well.
So it says
What's the 2 different stories that she told?
I didn't say she did. I said if she did because she was interviewed more than once. If she told different stories, She told one story the one time we were downstairs, blah, blah, blah. And then the next time I was in the upstairs room. Whatever she said is null and void.
I believe they said that she was downstairs with Bethany just so nothing would be leaked to the one who did this until they caught him.
Agree.
That's why I think they said that.
They can't lie in that PCA.
No, I'm not talking about the PCA.
Okay.
I'm talking about the interview that the
Press
law enforcement,
conferences.
that law enforcement had, saying that Dylan was downstairs in the other room with.
Oh, they straight up lied about that. They said that girl. They said the girls slept through it and didn't wake up till later on and all that. The police lied. They could lie all the way up until the PCA comes out.
Yep.
And then they can't lie in the PCA. They can't, any type of legal documents that come out, they can't lie in.
Right. And I believe they said that Dylan was downstairs so it wouldn't leak any information until they caught the person who did it.
I went back and I haven't got to go through every one of the press conferences that they put out and listen to them. But every one of the press releases that they put out, they never said in any of them that Dylan was on the first floor. They only said that there were 2 surviving roommates. I believe one or two of them said that they didn't wake up until later on November the 13th. I believe that's how they worded it. That may not be verbatim, but they never said that Dylan was on the first floor. I don't remember where that came from.
I think it was
what's his name? Howard Bloom. And one of his, I can't remember if it's the first story he came out with or if it was the second one, where he's talking about Payne. And whenever Payne first got to the house and he walked in through the front door and said that he looked through both of the bedrooms on the first floor and they both looked like typical college students' rooms and the messy beds and all this and that. And Payne, and the way Howard Bloom projected it out to the public, which we had already heard before that Dylan was on the first floor. He projected it out to the public that Dylan was on the first floor in a bedroom and Bethany was in the other bedroom.
Right.
Okay.
From my understanding. Oh.
I'm going to read this real quick because I found it. That way I can exit off of it. So about the DNA, the male DNAs, it says by December the 17th of 2022, lab analysts were aware of 2 additional males' DNAs within the house where the deceased were located, and another unknown male DNA on a glove found outside the residence on November the 20th of 2022. To this date, the defense is unaware of what sort of testing, if any, was conducted on these samples other than the STR DNA profiles.
Yeah, I can see that being read either way. I can see it being read either way, within the room or within the house.
Right. So they don't specify it, but that's where I've said, even with the PCA and like some of these documents and their wording, it's like they word it funny to make you think it's something else when it's actually something different. You see what I'm saying?
It's the grammar.
Like another one that I was thinking about that I've always thought about. When people say that the sheath was viewed from the door, I never took it that they meant he saw it when he was standing at the door. I took it as meaning if you were standing from the door, it would be on her right side. So it's things like that where I can say like it can be taken different ways. So most people think that he's saying he saw the sheath when he viewed it from the door. But I'm thinking he's giving it a direction. He's saying it was on her right side when you're viewing it from the door. So it's things like that can be looked at different depending on the person.
It also depends on, was she laying on her stomach? Was she laying on her back? Like, how was she laying in the bed? Because if she's laying on her stomach, then her right side is going to be different than what she's laying on her back.
Right. Yeah. So
So
it can be,
It's
it can
just
go
their
either way.
grammar, how they write.
Yeah, it can go
yeah,
either way, in my opinion. I mean, I don't think it's a right or a wrong on some of the things unless you're talking to that person. So that's why it's going to be good to at the trial so that people can
right,
ask these questions so it can be clarified, because a lot of it depends on your perspective and how you read it.
yeah.
It can facts, your fact could be somebody else, somebody else's fact can be different from your fact just from reading the same
Right.
sentence.
And see, that's the reason why I like whenever I have people on panel or even the people in the chat, just hearing the different people's different opinions.
Scarlett, do you remember when they said the crime happened between 3 a.m. and 4
Or
a.m.?
yep, which I still have a problem with that.
Well, see, but then again, they say that because they didn't catch nobody yet. And they didn't want to throw him off. Like, for him to run or take off or do whatever.
A
So
lot
I
of people
think
think
that's
that's
why
why
they,
Dylan. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry. I
believe that's
thought you were
why they
finished.
did all that.
Okay, so here, okay, which I completely get about, like, they said Dylan wasn't on the second floor because they didn't want to take a chance on, because at the time they didn't know who did this, and
Right.
taking a chance on this person coming back and basically her being ambushed is what would happen.
Right.
Uh, but why even bring up that there was two surviving witnesses in the house or surviving roommates in the house?
See, that I never understood that part either. Why they would put that out there.
If they didn't have to even tell us that or even put that out to the public, if it was as before the PCA came out, okay, if it was asked by media or by the public, just anybody in the public, just say, I have no comment on it. Don't even put it out that there was even any surviving people in the house, because now the person who done this knows for a fact that there was surviving people in the house who literally could have seen him do this.
I
Exactly.
think it
I
would have
don't
been hard
understand
to
why they ever did
hide.
that.
I think it would have been hard to hide that it was surviving people. As far as I know, they're saying that that area is so small, so that would have gotten out. Like, it's Greek road, they would have
Unless,
known.
But could they have proven that the girls, like Dylan and Bethany, could they have proven that they were in the house that night? Even if the cops wouldn't have came out and said,
Hmm.
yes, there was two surviving roommates in the house who were not
mm,
harmed. And then you got the public, the sleuths who go to sleuthing and they're like, well, there's two surviving, there's two other roommates who live there. Hey, Shay, um, how could we prove that they were in the house that night?
Phone records.
exactly, yeah,
Phone
exactly.
records.
Can you imagine being the lead detective? Now, the first police officer that arrived, once he saw this, he backed out, calls for help. Take this whole place off. It's a crime scene now. And when that lead detective gets there and he goes, where's the blood trails leaving the house?
But
And
see, we don't even know if they have any.
let's
How
just say
could we
right
see
now,
blood trail?
we don't see anything on that back patio
Right.
or on the front. Let's just say that. You know now what he's thinking.
Yeah.
And those two girls, trust me, they got grilled.
Oh,
I
for sure.
guarantee you. I guarantee you they got grilled. And I don't mean grilled hard like a military interrogation.
No, but
I'm
they
I
did
talking
think
get
they
about
grilled.
did. I
you
think
sure
they
you
got
were here
grilled
and
hard.
there and all like this. And then the state attorney's going to do it too. And then I
Yeah.
think that's why they put them up also for their safety, put them up in a hotel room. And I'm pretty sure they have police protection there.
I'm sure they did. I mean, he wasn't caught yet. So, I mean, I'm not.
Well, normally an SK is not coming back to the same place.
Well, yeah.
He's moving on.
I mean, like they say, he's innocent until proven guilty. But something tells me he is the one.
Well, I've always lived by where there's smoke, there's fire. He's got a lot of smoke around him.
A lot of coincidences.
Yeah, and I don't believe in coincidences when it comes to crime. You
Yeah, neither
thoroughly
do
check
I.
it out. You go through everything. with a fine tooth comb. And if you can't find it, you get a finer tooth comb and keep digging till you can find something.
I'm
My whole question is, does he have help? That's my
I
question.
still haven't shaken that feeling that there's somebody else.
I don't think so. I don't know, because he looks the type. He looks narcissistic. Like he could take on the world by himself. He don't need no help.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scarlett,
It sounds like he's recruiting when he goes out and talks to people and he puts this stuff out on social media. It just sounds too much like a recruiter.
You know, I hadn't thought about that until that was brought up on the last live or so I was on. And the more I think about that, you know, him asking people about their crimes and if they got caught and if they didn't get caught and all of that, you know, I'm starting to think more about that might be a possibility that he recruited from that. I hadn't never thought about that. I thought that was an awesome point.
I heard they
because
said those were
answers.
normal questions. They said they were normal questions and it has to be approved by a professor or whatever.
No, I don't have a problem with the questions. What I'm saying is, could he have possibly used that to find someone of like mind and recruit them and do it together? I mean, you know, it's not out of the
I
realm of
mean, it's not
possibility.
out of the
He
question.
Was it
He
anonymous?
doesn't have to. He doesn't have to give. He doesn't have to give the answers back to the teachers. He has to just give what he. I mean,
Just like
if
a
that's
report, right?
It's like a
right,
thesis he has to turn in to get a good grade
right,
to
but he
pass.
doesn't have to give like every answer back. So, I mean, whether it was anonymous or not, I don't know. Probably somewhat, but that's not. It's not out of the realm of possibility either for there to be some kind of get together with somebody. If they were more interested, they could always text him and say, hey, I'm such and such, or just start
Right.
talking and then find out, hey, we got a lot in common.
So
Paula,
someone
thank you
would
so
have to
much for
travel.
becoming a member. Welcome to the family.
Someone would
Yeah, I
Not
have
mean,
to
it's a
travel because
necessarily.
possibility.
he was in PA. He was in PA when he did that survey. So that means either the person was already there in Washington or Idaho, or either they traveled together to do the crime.
Well, that's not. I still don't think it's out of the possibility. I
Yeah,
really don't.
I'm just saying that would have had to happen in order for
Yeah.
that to be the case. It would have had to be a lot of like
Yeah, it
Because
would have had to
a
be a
lot of
lot of
planning, a lot
pieces
of
fixed.
planning.
I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever this goes to trial, though, yeah, we're going to be, all of us are going to be shocked.
I
What
think
I
so
don't
too.
understand is if somebody did help him, I'm sorry, but I would not sit in jail for nobody. I'd be singing like a bird.
Oh, I
They're
If
would
not going
too.
to
someone
let him
helped
out. They're not going to
No,
let him
no,
out.
no, it wouldn't
Yeah,
let him out. No, but it would also, give the other person would get caught too.
Well, then he's dead in the water.
Yeah, but you know
Right now
what?
he's got a 50-50 chance of getting off of this.
But
Absolutely.
see, if he turned on somebody, he wouldn't get the death penalty.
They haven't offered any
No, but it doesn't matter. He could say, "Hey, this person helped me. You know, I'll give you the name. You take the death penalty off the table right now." He can suggest that. His
if
lawyer
he's
can suggest that.
right, if he suggests that right now, they say, good, we know you're guilty, we're not taking
yeah,
any
we got you.
we got you,
But
you're
they
done.
also got the other person.
Well, I like to see the other person caught too.
so in
I mean,
my
I'm
mind,
not
if they
saying somebody helped him.
I want
That's
justice. I want
but
whoever did this, whoever they are, whomever.
exactly that's what I want. I want justice for
Too
whoever
bad.
did this to these poor kids.
Yeah,
If
I'm just
someone else
saying.
did participate, then
I'm
they
just
had to be
saying.
outside of the house, because why isn't in any other evidence of anybody else anywhere else around the area? So in my opinion, if
But
it was
they do.
someone else,
They have two more people that they don't know
3.
who the DNA. Three more. I'm sorry, that they don't
well,
know
the
where the
defense
DNA.
said that they are aware of. The defense isn't aware of who those two unidentified. That doesn't mean that they haven't been identified. The defense just said they
Right.
are unaware.
Okay. Hold on
Right.
So
just a second, y'all.
So that
so
leaves the door open right there for Ann Taylor.
So I wanted to ask Scarlett. You said that you
Uh-huh.
can't shake the feeling that someone else is involved. So what would be their? That leads me to my question. What would be their involvement then? Would they be also in the house, or they would be a getaway driver, or you don't know? You just think that someone else is involved somehow.
To begin with, okay, so whenever the PCA first come out, and it's talking about how the white car was doing all this driving around or whatever. Um, to me, it looks like it's somebody who, if they've been there 12 other times, they would know where to go, right? Trying to turn around, trying to park, just seemed like they didn't know where to go. Um, so I just thought, well, maybe, they come in the first time at, what was it, three something,
Three
I think 29, I think is what it was.
329.
And I thought, well, maybe whoever's driving dropped the person off, and then they're driving, trying to figure out what to do or whatever, and not really knowing where they need to park, and then they come back at 4:04 and don't leave until 4:20, and that's when they pick the person up.
Okay,
Well,
so
then
that
what?
would be the driver. Okay.
Right. So whether it's him driving or it's him in the house, either way.
Okay.
But whenever these videos came out, in the Linda Lane videos, I think the video footage is real. I don't think the audio is real at all. I think somebody has altered the audio. But you can see the person in black walking from the parking lot, going towards, hay protected, walking towards the girl's house at 3:50 in the morning. All right. You see the car making just like the initial three passes, just like the PCA says. On the PTA, it says that this suspect vehicle 1 is seen leaving the area at 4:20 at a high rate of speed. At 4:22, on this Linda Lane video, you see this person in black walk back into the camera frame from the direction of the girl's house. Well, I forgot who it was that was on panel with us that night. Googled it to see how long it would take you to walk, was it 200 or 300 feet? And it would be right at 2 minutes, which would be the distance from the girl's house to where this camera was. So what it seems like to me, and this person in black walking that way goes and gets in this black SUV truck with a camper, whatever it is, and they hurry up
It's a
and
Jeep.
leave. So what it seems like to me is, and this is just my theory, I'm not stating it as a fact or anything like that, is that Bryan could have been like the lookout person, because we got paperwork saying that there's no victim's DNA in his car. Okay. Bryan's the lookout person. Whoever this person is in black was the person who went into the house. Bryan leaves at 4:20 in his car at a high rate of speed, and here comes the person in black walking back to the SUV, gets in it and leaves, and there's where the DNA is. It's
Did
in
you see
that
that that
vehicle.
SUV was parked there the whole time though? That it didn't just come up.
Yes.
So would they just be sitting there the whole 2-3 hours that we know of? That truck just sitting there?
I mean, there not been other cases where they need a getaway car, and so they park a car somewhere that they can use to get away from a crime scene? I mean, that
And
could be
then
possible.
he's gonna flash his alarm and play loud music on the way out. But you
I
said you
never
don't
heard.
think that the audio. You don't
I
think the
don't think the
audio is real.
audio. No, I don't think the audio was real. But whenever that SUV cranked up, I never heard it playing music. I never heard music. That SUV has a loud motor, so I don't know how people heard music over that loud motor.
It was a Jeep.
That's why I don't trust that video, because if you see how everybody has a different, like the one I heard is clear, is clear. Music is clear. As soon as
I
he
heard
turns it
music
on, you can
myself.
hear it. And then some people are saying in theirs they don't hear it. So I don't really trust. I think it could, I mean, it might be true, but I'm not basing like whether he's guilty or not, or if someone is involved based on that, because I mean, everybody is seeing different things and hearing different things. It's not definitive.
I
Because
In
don't
I
my
believe
mean,
opinion,
any
it,
leaked info.
how do you explain someone who goes into a house and they murder 4 kids with a knife, which we know it's going to be like there's going to be body fluids all over the place. There's no way that this person could have walked out of that house without these kids' DNA on them somewhere. Gets into their vehicle and drives like the PCA is saying, and there's none at all, no DNA in his car from any of
Until
those
I
4
hear that,
victims.
in trial, I don't believe that.
It's in a
It's
court
hearsay.
document. It's in a court document.
Everybody's arguing that total lack of.
But
And then
can
that's the defense's perspective. I haven't heard the state's perspective. I've only heard
but
one side.
can't okay, so is a defense attorney going to put something in a court document, present it before a judge for a judge to read, knowing that that the state can come back and say, no, you're lying, here's my proof,
I haven't heard
before
the
the
state.
judge, and
I haven't
then
heard the state say anything, so I don't
uh,
know.
and then these attorneys' credibility get ruined because they lied in a court document?
they
I'm not
did in
saying that they
Letitia's
lied.
trial.
I'm not saying that they lied. I'm just saying, again, the documents, depending on who's reading it, can be looked at differently depending on who's reading it. So until I hear one side versus the other, I can't make a decision on that. And let's just say you're right. There's no DNA in there. We I'm not an expert, so I don't know. And I'm assuming, this is no shade, but I'm just assuming that you're not an expert either. So
No,
I
I'm
can't
not.
say whether it's not possible or not, because I'm not an expert. I would need to hear from an expert to say that there's no way possible that this can happen. I don't know if it's possible or not. I need to hear or know some type of expert testimony to see, um to know. And then also that document says that there is no explanation for the lack of, so that can be
Well,
determined as there's no explanation, and maybe the state does have an explanation. So I need to wait to hear what the state says before I say that. And then another thing I wanted to say was, if the experiment that I did with the video, if I'm just looking at the video and I just
wait,
start from,
wait, you did an experiment with a video? Is that
what
what
I'm
you're saying?
saying is, yes. So like if I'm looking at the video and they say
Okay.
the murders, they're thinking that it happened sometime between 4:05 to 4:20, 4:25.
Hmm.
And I just sat there and looked at that clock tick, and I imagined like everything that could be happening if it was one person. It was a long time. And I could just imagine, okay, he's walking in now. He's going up the steps now. He's doing this. It was a long time. It doesn't take long to stab someone. Think about like in prisons, they make these makeshift knives and they knife someone quick. And they're
Right.
knifed. So imagine if it's something like a K-bar. We don't know if that's the murder weapon, but let's just say, just for argument's sake, it is a K-bar. That's going to be
Right.
more deadlier than what they do in prison. So imagine how much damage they can do just that quick when a guard isn't looking, and he could just go in the house and do that same thing. So I can see how one person can do it. That I can see without an expert. Now the part
Hmm.
about the no blood and DNA and that part, without being an expert, I can't really say one way or the other. But the
It's
black
gonna be
truck, I need to look. You said somewhere between 350 you can see the person going. I didn't see anybody going
yes. Hold on,
toward.
let me grab my notes real quick so I can give you the exact time. Hold on just a second.
That's the guy we watched walk across.
Yes, because I literally, from the time I woke up that day, my face was glued to those videos.
What about the one that was walking to the dumpster?
No, I don't think he had anything to do with it. I think that guy was just walking, looking through the dumpsters, honestly. Okay.
You had to bring up the dumpster.
I'm just saying, because no matter what, people can alter these videos.
That is true.
They can alter the audio. So no matter what, we're not going to know whether or not these videos were altered.
Okay, so in the video, it's 3:31:05. The car drives through. According to the PCA, it says it makes 3 initial passes, starting. I forgot what the time. I think 3:29 is when it says it comes into the area of the house. So 3:31, it makes its first pass. Again at 3:39:19, and then at 3:50:39, you can see someone in black running to the left of the camera. So
Okay,
running
so I'm gonna have to look
towards,
for that.
they're running towards the apartment buildings, towards the girl's house. The car comes back for the third pass at 3:56:57. Okay, then 4:05:39, the white car comes in, turns around. Then at 4:07:35, the car comes through and makes a loop like it does the first 3 times.
Right.
Then 4:22:42, you can see the person walk back into the camera frame, walk to the black truck, black SUV, whatever it is, gets in and leaves.
Yeah, that's the part I know for sure I saw that. But I missed the part. I'm gonna have to go back to look to see that it could have possibly been where they originally came from in the 3:00 footage.
Yeah, you can see them walking. I couldn't tell exactly where in the parking lot they're coming from, but they're coming from that parking lot where that SUV, truck, whatever is parked at. I just couldn't tell. But the one thing, the angle of the camera, you've got the fence there where the cars are parked, and the SUV is parked or whatever. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where they come from, but you can see them coming out of that parking lot, walking across there, walking over by where the apartment buildings are, the brick ones, going towards the girl's house.
Okay.
And like I said, I could be completely wrong on the theory of even that person having anything to do with it. They may be completely innocent. It just looks suspicious that that person goes while this other car that they're saying has something to do with it is riding around in this area at this time. And then the car is seen leaving at 4:20 at a high rate of speed. And then that person walks back into camera frame at 4:22 and gets in a vehicle and leaves. And there's
around the time that they say. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's literally would be the walking distance from the girl's house. And they're claiming no DNA in Bryan's car.
I got 2 questions.
Go ahead.
One, did they ever interview that guy that was in that video? If that video is even actually factual,
That we don't know.
and
read about
if
that.
not, why aren't they looking for him to interview him? Because he had to be around the house at the supposed time that this happened, and he would have heard something.
If they did a
Scarlett,
video canvas and they have it, I guarantee you,
Scarlett,
I would be on board with y'all if y'all say they are incompetent if they did interview that guy and
And
they
here's
had
my number
the
2. I'm
video.
sorry. My number 2 is, how do they know that white car was the same white car every time?
I don't know.
I think they have multiple videos, so they're looking at the path that it travels.
That would be the only way they would know, is with multiple videos that we haven't seen.
Well, in
The
a court of
question
law,
is,
they'd
how
have
do
to
we
prove
know?
it. They would have to prove it in a court of law
Right.
that it's the same vehicle every time.
Scarlett, if I'm the district attorney and DNA comes back into that BK's car, I'm walking over to Ann's office and I say, checkmate.
I mean, that would be the way to do it.
It's that simple. And
No,
she
what
knows
you do,
that.
what you do is you go straight to the judge and be like, why is she putting false information in a court document and presenting it before the court?
Well,
Here's the
It
proof right
wasn't
here.
false. It
well,
wasn't false. She
that's
said
my
there's
that's
no
my,
explanation. She said there's no explanation, so that's not really false. She could just say she doesn't have an explanation. So that's
Okay,
not really being false.
but
That's
wasn't
just
it
she doesn't know.
wasn't it Jay
hold on.
Lawson that put it out?
Yeah, Jay Logson did.
If there's DNA in that car, the state has to release that,
Right.
and they're going to tell you what
And
lab they went to also.
but also the state did go into court and or put in court documents that they turned everything over from that car, the parents' house, the apartment, the trash, and all that, and even this defense had a chance to go in and physically look at the car. All that was put in court documents from the state on May the 12th.
So do you notice how a lot of the, like with the recent documentation, the defense is saying that they don't have stuff, and then the state comes back and say we gave it to you on this date.
Well, they
So
better look at that
may,
51 terabytes.
so maybe they
Yeah.
have it and they just don't see it. So I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm just saying that they don't know. It's possible that they don't know, or maybe it is no DNA on there, but they're saying there's no explanation for it. So as far as they know, it's no explanation. So we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Like you said, they could have walked over to the office and said, "Okay, here's your explanation." So I
Right.
mean, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So that's why I can't really read too much into the documents unless I'm getting both sides of the story. Like if I'm getting a response. So far I haven't seen a response from the state. The no response can mean bad, or it can just mean, I don't know, maybe it's coming soon. So I can't really, I mean, me personally, I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Who did we lose? Who did we just lose? Misbehaving. Good Lord.
We lost
No,
Sweet
I'm here.
Misery.
I'm sorry, not misbehaving. Sweet
I'm
misery.
here.
I'm sorry.
We always lose somebody.
And it always happens when I'm looking at on my YouTube
Look,
chat and not at
the
StreamYard.
state didn't mind telling you where the DNA was at on that knife sheath. If there was DNA anywhere in that car, they would have already said it, and it would have came out, and you wouldn't have to dig hard for it. They're going to come out and say, "We got DNA in the car. Here it is."
It's a possibility.
I
Lawyers
agree.
don't-
I
Lawyers do
agree.
not.
They want
Lawyers.
them to see the smoking gun. You're right. I can
Yeah.
see that.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this: lawyers they love to have cases settle out of court. They love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
I'm using a different device today, so
Just a little lower. Sounds like you're whispering.
Whispering.
I
Yeah,
am
like
whispering
whispering.
because I got in trouble with my roommates yesterday. Like, can you not be talking at 4 a.m.? I was like, oh God. He's like, I'm a light sleeper. I wake up and like you're walking around really slowly, but then you're like, oh my goodness. I'm like, oh no. So yeah. All right. Continue, guys. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
Yeah, everybody's quiet now.
no, I'm just trying to catch up in the
I
chat.
want to know about the knife that they found in his parents' house. Just the knife, not the 3 other knives they named.
Yeah, I would too.
That's got me.
And I think it's kind of crazy how they didn't explain it out or put a brand or anything like that on that one, and the other ones they did.
Yeah. That's
See, that could be them playing. You see how
Maybe it was a
play
cheap
on
knife
words.
without a branding.
It could be a
Vapor,
play
thank you
on
for
words.
gifting that membership. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, and that
We're
could have
just
been his
gonna
father's knife
we're
also.
just gonna put
yeah,
we're
but they
just gonna
would put a
knife.
name of it.
But it's just like they. And
They
hold
just
on, I
said
gotta go
knife.
find it now. Hold on, y'all, because
If the
didn't they
knife
put it
is
in
cheap, like came
quotations?
from China, and doesn't have a brand name on it, you can't name it. It's just a knife.
Okay, but
Hold on, I gotta
they could have
go.
said butter knife, steak knife.
Something.
I
Black
mean,
knife,
come on,
red
a
knife.
knife. Come on,
Like
Angie,
a steak knife
Angie,
with a wooden handle.
right?
Something.
Right.
Exactly. Not
Hold
just
on.
plain old knife.
Oh wait, I bet you.
Someone
Cause
said it's a
wait, but
knife.
Sleepy,
I guarantee you, if it was a K bar, they would have put K bar there.
do you think?
Not if they want to keep it close to the vest.
Hold on, let me
Well,
see if
can't
Sleepy's
we,
got.
the defense is going to get all that
Yeah,
information.
they gotta know
Really,
in
you really can't
regardless.
hide
Yeah.
it. Even though they
Yeah.
data dump them to make them have to search and spend so many extra man hours instead of correlating and putting an appendix and whatever, you know what I mean? They had so many people on the LE side working on this that they could have did that.
Well, I
But
mean, it
they
is
Yeah,
in
I
want
don't think they
Pennsylvania.
know. I don't think
they
they
want
know
to
where
make them
half of
work.
that stuff is. That's why they can't point directly to it. I think they're just as clueless. Like if they say go find this, I think unless it's relevant to them, they don't know where it is. So that's why when
Yeah.
Ann is asking for this stuff, they don't have an organized way to say, okay, here it is. So they probably really, I honestly think they don't know. The
Hold
only
on,
thing they know is what's relevant to them.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to
Ann
look
sounds
for
confident for trial. That's what
that.
I'm listening. That's what I hear.
I want to see the actual documents. Hold on just a second because I thought they put that in quotations, which I know it doesn't mean anything. Did they take his papers off of the Pennsylvania website? What the heck?
It just
Scarlett,
sounds like. Oh, sorry.
That's
I was
Pennsylvania
just
for
going to
you.
ask a question real quick.
Ugh,
I didn't miss you going through like how you were going to go through those press releases and all of that, and we were going to like do a kind of a repeat on that you were working on. I didn't miss that last night, did I?
no,
No.
no. I'm still putting
Yeah.
all that together.
Okay,
So
Oh.
good.
yeah, that may take me a couple of days to put it all together. So no, you haven't missed
Okay,
it.
I just wanted to make sure.
They literally took his stuff up. Damn it. All of his pages were on the Pennsylvania website, and now they are not on here.
What?
That's crazy. But that's
Wait,
Pennsylvania for you.
let me go back and look, and maybe I'm just. Oh no, wait, here it is. I wasn't clicking on the right one. I see it, Freya. I was clicking on the wrong one. So let me find search warrant inventory. I want the original one from his house or his parents' house, where they list the knife. And oh, so that's not it. No, they just wrote knife, and that was it. Book
I
with
think,
underlining on page 118. I want to know what this book is.
yeah, I do too. That just drives me nuts.
In my like the way I think that can I speak? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when they say I've actually never heard of them just like any case just being like knife because they usually will specify if it's a K bar or if it's a household like from a knife block or they'll say a pocket knife. So I've never heard of them just say knife. So they actually in my opinion, they probably already know the type, but they're trying to keep that close to the because I guess that's gonna make a difference in the case. That's just what the way I would see it. Like why you just say knife because they already know what kind of knife, but they're just keep that out of the press, keep that out of the media, that kind of thing. That's all.
Okay.
Could be.
That's the first time I've heard of just them saying knife, so that would be why
But
I would think that they would only say that.
that's what I'm saying. They named all the other knives. Why didn't they name that one?
Okay, I hear background noise that is like super loud coming through my headset. Princess Consuela, how are you? Okay, I don't hear it now. Okay. Okay, so Elliot said loss and panelists. I wonder if the warrant ordering his arrest didn't specify that it was likely a K-bar knife, so they knew they were looking for knives, but not which kind. Well, let me go back and see what it says, if I can find it on the warrant. Hold on just a second, Elliot.
And really, I believe they said K-bar type knife because they found that sheath. That doesn't necessarily mean that a K-bar was used to commit these acts.
Yeah, because, I mean,
Well, Riddler knows about K-bar knives, so
that is true.
There's plenty of different K-bar knives. Plenty of them. They're different.
But would a regular knife fit in a K-bar knife sheath?
No, what he's saying is they make so there's different styles of knives. K-bar makes all kinds of different styles of knives, and the one is the USMC. You know, it's a military knife.
Right.
That style.
K-bar makes even a bigger knife called a BK9. That's probably the most popular, most versatile knife you can own. It wouldn't fit in that sheath.
Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something real quick.
As a matter of fact, I believe the name of that knife is called MA1 and MA2. The one that goes in the U.S. Marine Corps sheath.
What the heck? I'm trying to get it pulled up here. It's on page 9 of PDF 3 bullet. Wait. It's on page 9 of the PDF bullet 3. Okay. And you sent that in Twitter, right, Fofa? Bullet 3. Okay, so in the search warrant. Okay, I'm glad she sent me this one because I had the other one pulled up here. So they were looking for knives, sheaths, other weapons, or instrumentalities of injury or death, and sales receipts or documentation from purchases. And they're writing small. Or acquisitions of such items, documents, records, medication, drugs, other substances. Okay, so that's other stuff. So yeah, knives, sheaths, or other weapons or instrumentalities is what they were looking for whenever they went into the house at his parents'.
So they were gonna get everything. Sounds like, regardless.
But
So
would they take like butcher knives?
that's what I was about to ask. So I wonder
Yeah,
if the
that
three
is
that they
true.
took were they just maybe just in his room?
It's a possibility.
Because I mean, if you're putting knives, sheaths, or other weapons, I'm taking all the knives in the house, whether it's
Well,
kitchen
Yeah.
knives or whatever.
I mean,
You know,
his parents live in Pennsylvania, and he was in Moscow when he did this. So
it don't matter. If the search warrant says a knife, I'm taking a knife.
Because he can hide it.
If
Yeah,
it's in
because
the
he
house.
can hide it anywhere.
Butter knives. Yeah.
I know
Exactly.
that. I'm just saying maybe that's why they didn't, because it's 2,500 miles away from each other, so they didn't take his parents' knives because he didn't have them.
But how do they know?
It's not fair, really. It's not fair. I mean, Brian's parents are having to butter their bread with a fork now.
I mean,
A spoon would work better.
you know, if that's what it took to get justice for these kids and find the, and you know, take whatever measures you got to take to find the murder weapon.
Oh yeah,
I'm taking all the knives. If
Yeah.
it says knives and it doesn't specify what type of knife on the search warrant, I'm taking every knife in the house.
Yeah,
Nobody's eating steak.
I agree.
Exactly.
I agree.
Test them all.
Because you don't know. How do you know that it's there? Like, I mean, who has time to differentiate okay, this is probably theirs, this is probably his. So I would just
Right,
grab them all,
right.
like you said.
Well, they probably have it because if they're I had asked in chat if they already did an autopsy for the victims, they would know like the type of knife for the most part what they're looking for, so they can like rule out certain knives. If that makes sense.
Yes,
Yeah.
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 So they wouldn't like take a
because
butter
by
knife
the
because they know
wounds,
Yeah.
it
the
wouldn't be a butter
channels, the depths, whatnot, they
Yeah.
can tell what type of knife it was.
Oh,
How
All
I'm
I know,
Exactly.
sure they have the type of knife they're looking for.
all I know is they better specify it in the search warrant.
Yeah, that's why they just don't take every freaking knife out of the house. There's just like because they already have at least a basis for the kind of knife they're looking for.
But how would
Well, see,
Pennsylvania police know that?
yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
thinking in my book. Because look at the Pucci trial. The mom tried to help the son, clean up. A lot of moms, a lot of family members,
Ooh, good
even
point.
though their
Yeah.
family did wrong, will cover for them and
Oh
lie
no,
to
I
them
wouldn't.
Yeah.
and hide them.
Oh yeah, there were 2 people there for 8 hours after the fact, so who knows what they did? So I don't know.
If one of my kids ever committed something, I'm taking them to the police station.
Yeah, me too.
Just
Hey,
best
I'm the
believe
same
that
way.
one.
But just look, like I say, the Fauci mom, she cleaned his stuff. She tried to hide evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was.
And she did it with a camera in her house pointing right
That's
at her.
crazy. Her own cameras caught her. That's
I
She's gonna
crazy.
be
mean,
on Lifetime soon enough.
I
like I
mean,
said, I love my kids, but I'm not. Nope, I'm
like,
not covering.
how do
And
you have a camera in your house?
And
God
do what
no.
you're doing.
Yeah, you literally told on yourself.
It's
Right.
like
I say, why do you have cameras in your house like
I,
that unless
I,
you don't
apparently
trust your
I,
spouse?
I don't understand that.
either you don't trust your spouse or your kids.
Yeah, they
Something's
were
going on there.
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's a
I
They
trust
were
mean,
issue. I mean, outside the house is fine, but inside the house, that's a little
yeah.
invasive. Yeah, you know
maybe
that like
one.
sorry for a tangent about inside houses. You know, in the like UK, that if you're on aid and you have children, they put cameras in your house.
Oh yeah, yeah. They do that in America too.
What?
Yeah, cameras. Well, no, the government doesn't do that. People actually just do that because
No,
like
the
if
government does it because they want to
In
make
the
oh,
sure
see,
you're
UK, the
I didn't
feeding
know
your
government
that.
does it.
children, you're taking care of them properly.
Wow.
They want to make sure no type of abuse is going on. I'm
Mhm.
serious. The government puts cameras in the
I
house
like it,
in the
but
UK if you collect aid from the
And
government.
you know what?
Hmm,
They should do that around here to certain
I
parents
didn't
that
know that.
abuse
No,
their
I
kids.
agree too. I have my own views, and most people don't agree with me. Like I always say, to end all our problems, like with imports, exports, like that, because we have enough here that we don't really have to import anything if we wanted to. We
Oh
export
yeah.
for money, and we trade with other countries for just to be together. Whatever. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now, but yeah, I lost my track. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Um,
we definitely import stuff to spend less money because
Oh,
we
my
don't want to
crazy
make stuff
thoughts.
in America that costs like
I would
okay,
close
10
the
times.
borders for all imports, all everything, and see how
Go
the
America.
rest of the world reacts.
okay, y'all, hold on real quick. I want to ask everybody in the chat if y'all can just say a prayer for Avery's son.
Yes.
I'm not going to go into detail about what's going on. I just, everybody keep her and her son in your prayers, please. Hey, Kara.
Big heart out to that. And her son. Her and her son.
Just like I believe if you get like government aid, that you should do a job for the government to get that aid. We pay so much so much money to government workers, where we could get that labor free as a uh, caveat for getting aid.
Yeah, I didn't know that the UK did that.
They need to do it around here.
They've been doing it for a long time.
how do they get the funds to pay someone to man all of those surveillance of that? Or do they just only pull it like routine?
I don't know the exact thing,
The
but
specifics of
we think we have a lot of cameras. In the UK, they got cameras everywhere. They could track you from block to block to block to block. The police, they have cameras like every corner.
crime is probably so less than ours. So much less.
You can't say that. Look at Nicola. Well, it wasn't crime. Look how Nicola Bully disappeared, and they had cameras out there.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
wow. Was loud. Sorry. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to send something to my email so I don't lose it. I have a tendency to, if I don't email myself something, I will completely lose it.
I see a future where drones patrol, and police only come out when something happens.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get back to chat now. That would be crazy too, though.
I can see that happening more and more, Ray.
Well, I think like when I went back to college, like early tens, and I wrote a paper about robotic military. Whereas I think just recently, like Japan or something, they had a military use robot that killed like
Yeah,
29 people.
yeah, I saw that. But I mean, the problem is now. I mean, the UK has an unbelievable system for watching so many cameras. It's crazy. But it's like the camera's only as good as those that are watching.
That is true too. Because
That's
just imagine how many houses they would have to put those cameras in. Like how many cameras in a house like do they have?
I don't know, but if it saves some of our babies, I'm like, take my tax dollars.
Do they have them living room, the child's bedroom?
Yeah, because I mean,
No,
what about the bathroom? I mean, are we going to put them in the bathrooms? But
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense of why they're doing it.
it
I get
does.
that. It's just like I said. That's however many cameras each house has, and then you've got to just think of the like somebody said the room that you got to have or the building that you got to have to sit and look at all of these screens and make
Yeah.
sure that you don't miss anything on any of these cameras.
Somebody needs to
Even if
mute.
they
I'm
do it,
getting feedback, bad crackling.
Yeah, it's like super loud. I can't tell who it is though, but it's like popping in my ears.
even if they monitor it quarterly or whatever, that still would be a lot of footage for someone to go through.
Yep.
Do we know if it's someone or maybe a computer program that actually goes through it?
Hmm.
Who knows these days?
I mean, that could be possible. It could be some type of program that they would go through and just type in like a certain thing that they're looking for, and it goes through and looks for that certain thing within the video. I'm sure there's some type of program out there that can do that. See if you allow them to do that. Children. Loaded hot. I think it's only for certain people in the country. Ain't that what you said, Ray? It's just for people who get aid from the
Yeah,
country.
exactly. They get government aid,
Oh, okay.
but with children. So, like, it's just for children, not like, Social Security or what. I don't know exactly how they do it in the UK myself.
Maybe it also decreases people from wanting to get it. Maybe they don't have a high volume of it because people don't want that added to their homes.
God God, y'all, my allergies are killing me tonight. No,
Did
yeah,
that crackling stop when I muted when you said something about the crackling? Did it stop after I did that?
yeah, it did.
Yeah, this is like a really expensive. I just don't know how to use headset, so I'll just keep on muting when
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
on. Anyway, I'm gonna go actually pray for like 5 minutes. I will be back, but I'm gonna
Okay.
stay on StreamYard. Don't like boot me off if you can help it.
Okay, no, that's
All right,
fine.
all right.
Lost, if you want an update, Lifeline is taking him to Children's, and his dad's there with her.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, thank you. So yeah, y'all just keep Avery and her son in your prayers. Because I don't think her son is that old.
You know, the
No, he's
deeper,
not. And she just said they think his shit tube coiled up and pulled his intestines into his appendix.
Oh, okay. Poor thing. There's Eva. What was you saying, Riddler?
I said, you know, the deeper we go into, and it's not just this channel, it's plenty of them. The deeper we go into this, we keep going back to the beginning. We're at the grub truck again. If you go look at a lot of the channels, they're back over at the grub truck.
Yeah, I seen one channel was playing it earlier, and I was trying to watch it, and I was listen to what they were talking about, but I was trying to do something else, and I wasn't able to concentrate on their on what they were talking about and do what I was doing. So, but I did see that, like the Enon Harsh thing is coming back up again.
Yep. I saw Willie today. He was kind of cross-examining him.
Yeah, he yeah. Willie sent me a message on Twitter. It was like 10:15 this morning. He says, I got Enon on right now if you're not busy. And I didn't see it till like 4 something. I was like, I'm sorry. I just woke up 45 minutes ago.
He only
I'm
asked
not
him a
up
few
at 10.
questions.
I at 10 o'clock in the morning, I have no idea what's going on in the world. Sorry.
He only asked him a few questions.
So where was it at? Because I need to go watch it.
It was on
Enon had no shirt on. It's not worth watching, believe me.
Well, I could just listen to it.
And it was mostly over why they changed the time on the screen. And then he came back and said that he didn't, he took it out because he didn't want to get bothered by everybody.
So I thought he said the screen happened at 4.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. But he said he was telling something to the manner of, why did you change it?
Oh, okay.
And he says, I just didn't want to get bothered by everybody.
Thank you, Libra Moon.
And you know what that makes me think?
He didn't want to be bothered by anybody, but he wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
Ain't that what he come out and said that one time? Hey,
So
y'all, I'm gonna be famous.
why would you put it out there in the first place?
Yeah.
He wanted his 15 minutes of fame.
Exactly. That's all he wanted.
He don't know no more about this case than we do, and he lives right there.
He's a stick tosser. I mean, stick tossing is basically a cry for help.
He's still the creepy neighbor, in my opinion.
He still saw a black SUV.
Well, in my opinion, he's a weirdo.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and now that I know that it was on Frank's channel, I'm gonna go back and watch it tonight. Well, this morning when I get off the live. But did he ever say? Because I think he did say, and I just don't remember where he saw that luxury black SUV at when he came home that morning.
I don't think he specified where he seen it.
No, I think he
Okay.
did in that.
I think he did. I thought
Yeah,
he said
yeah.
it was like in between the two places, right? But you know what I mean, close to front of their apartment.
Okay.
I think you're right, Ray. I think he said it was in front of the apartment.
So in front of the apartment buildings, like where you go up the road and you can kind of parallel park or like pull off to the side right there.
Well, I don't know which apartment he was talking about.
Okay.
Angie said she thought it was in the driveway.
Did he say driveway?
In or at the driveway, I think is what she's saying.
I don't know.
I don't recall hearing it. I
But
thought
don't.
he said in front. That's just my memory, but it's kind of waterlogged.
I'll have to. I'm gonna have to go watch it. And
She said, but she could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't remember him saying driveway or front. I know he said something about a side road.
Okay, because there is a side road that's between the girl's house and the apartments.
Right,
as well.
but I don't remember him saying if the black SUV was there or in front or in the driveway, so I don't know.
Scarlett, Paula wants to know if you can tell her which document talks about the movement of the Elantra on the night in question.
It's the PCA. Hold on, I'll drop the link for it. Let me grab it real quick.
Really quick before you guys get into anything else, can you confirm on this on the panel what sounds better, because I know what you guys were hearing. It is my son's sound machine. So there's two versions. So okay, so this one or this one?
First one sounded. I mean, they both sound okay. There's no crackling.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Oh, there's no. This is the bad one, I think.
That's a crackling.
Yeah. Okay. And then this one's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear any crackling at all in that one.
And what about this one? I guess there's three modes.
LNC?
It's okay? This one's okay?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, awesome. Fun. So yeah, you guys weren't hearing crackling. You were hearing a sound machine that's going shh. It's like white noise. It's my baby sleeping.
Okay.
He's 2. He's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what that was.
Okay, who was it that asked for... Wait, I gotta find the comment. Okay, so Paula, can anyone tell me which document talks about the movement of the Elantra? Okay, Paula, I just dropped the link for the PCA, and that's where it talks about the movement of the Elantra that night. Okay. You watch Enon's interviews to focus on every word he said, and he's just not the guy. I don't know. He's just, I think, just a creepy neighbor that wandered into his neighbor's party one night, decided that he wanted to bring him wine that he had, which I kind of thought was kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know somebody and you want to bring them wine, that's cool. But you don't bring an open bottle of wine to some college students that you don't
Exactly.
And
if they drank it, they'd be even sillier.
Exactly. So you want to get to know your neighbors, and you want to bring a peace offering or whatever you want to call it, and it's
make
alcohol
sure it's
or wine. Make sure it's
unopened.
Closed. Exactly.
Now, I think Willie did ask him about if he's ever been in that house. And he said no, just the backyard.
Okay. Because I think that's where they were at whenever he brought the wine to them.
Okay, I'm lost. Who's Willie?
Willie comes up on panel.
Oh.
Willie.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
The one of my ilk that says that at this point, Bryan Kohberger is innocent until proven guilty.
No, I
Willie?
get it. I get it.
I don't know where he's at tonight.
He was on
I had
MJ's a
seen
while
something
ago.
earlier about something else that one of the guys' name was Willie, and I was like, "What was that about?" So when you said it, I thought,
Oh
"I'm
yeah.
sorry, I've been reading too." The
No,
chat,
you're good. He
so
was Willie was on another guy's channel, Unresolved Crime. The guy's name is Frank, and Willie was talking to Enon, the guy we call the creepy neighbor,
oh, okay,
and he interviewed him over on Frank's channel. So that's where everybody's
really?
talking about. Yeah, I haven't got to see it. That's
Oh
what I
my
was talking
god!
about earlier when Willie sent me a message at 10:15 this morning. It was like, I got Enon on. If you're not busy, I was
Can
out.
you send me the link?
Yeah, I watched it.
What's an misinformation alert? That sounds funny.
Misbehaving. It is saying that
Oh
your
no,
devices are not
misinformation.
misbehaving. It says that your devices are not connected. You may have to drop completely
On
out.
me?
No, misbehaving, who was
Okay.
up on the panel. Oh, hold on. I got to grab the link. So
Oh
I
yeah,
can,
she's gone.
yeah. And it's saying that her devices are not connected. So she may have to drop completely out. Let me put the link back in the
That happened to
chat.
me before. If that doesn't work, then you have to like restart your phone if you can hear me. I'm misbehaving. Or phone or device, whatever. That's happened to me before.
I don't know if she can
It
hear
happened to
me.
my lame ass the first couple times I tried to go on panel. Couldn't figure it out for the life of me.
It wasn't this channel that happened to me, but another channel that they told me as much.
Paula says, I want to know which door the DoorDash was delivered to. That's a
The
good
front.
question.
I'm thinking right there in the front where the driveway is.
I think the back.
I don't think they went to the sliding.
Whatever they said that to deliver the address to is going to be the door.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that is.
I mean,
But
if it was me, if I was Anna and I was ordering DoorDash, let's just assume she ordered it. I would ask them to come to the back.
And she lives
And
closer
I
to the
would
back
tell
door,
you.
right?
They'll have that.
I mean, you
See,
can put. Okay, wait. Here she goes.
Well, I would do it
DoorDash
because
will
I
have
would
that.
consider that Bethany's area down there. That's why I would.
I mean, you can put direct,
Well,
like,
yeah.
special instructions on there to come
Yeah.
around to the back door or
Mhm.
whatever.
Especially in college places where there's a bunch of people in one house and have
Right.
different rooms.
I don't know. It just looked creepy around the side there where the door, sliding glass door is.
And I mean, if this, let's just say, think of how many times just one house. There was 5 girls that lived in this house. Think of how many times those 5 people living in that house ordered DoorDash, and how many times probably that DoorDash delivery person delivered to that house. They probably knew exactly which door to go to, how to get to it, and all that.
Scarlett, you are so right on that front because I've said before I delivered for Jimmy John's in College Park, Maryland, which is like the University of Maryland. I would go to the same fry house every freaking time, like every hour, because one would order something and the other one didn't know, and then they would order something.
Wow.
Like I'm going right back to frat house row. I was like, it was just like a loop, but I would get good tips, so I wasn't. That's fine. I'll take a $5 sandwich there and get like a $3 tip. I was not hating on that, but it was just like, oh, I'm going back to frat row. Going back.
So to
That's all.
everyone on the panel, whose testimony are you most looking forward to during the trial? If one
Bethany.
person.
Dylan.
Yeah, I'm 50-50 on those two because
Yeah.
I
there's
want
a lot
BK
of
to take
time
the
they're in the
stand.
house by themselves, and I'm still stuck on that one single footprint.
Hey, y'all, I need to mute real
Going out
quick.
the house.
Oh, wait, somebody's crackling really bad. Okay, I need to mute real quick so I can go grab me a drink, and I'll be right back. Y'all carry on with the conversation. I'll be right back.
I would like to see BK take the stand.
That ain't happening.
Oh, I would love that. But that ain't gonna happen.
Is that better,
Wouldn't
guys?
be
Because
wrong.
I'm trying to figure out this headset. It's like a $300 headset. I just don't
It's still
I mean, I
understand.
know
crackling.
it's not going to happen.
It is.
I would like
Yeah,
to
it's
see
still
it.
crackling.
So
Okay.
if he
Goes back
went up
to
there,
what about now?
It's good.
if he went up there,
Okay, I'll keep it here.
if he went up there, then I would think he would have to have an alibi. That would be the only reason why he would get up there. Otherwise, if you weren't there, why would you even be up there? So that would be
True.
the only reason why he would be testifying, because he can show that he was somewhere else.
Yeah, but I've
I
said it
would say,
numerous times.
go ahead.
He has the right to remain silent. You don't have to give an alibi at all.
Yeah, but he has to give an alibi by July 24th.
Only if he's going to use
He
them in
doesn't
his
have to.
trial.
You don't.
Right. Well, you
You
know
don't
that
have to
I
give an
meant
alibi.
if he had.
He has the right to remain silent. It's a right. They can't compel him to say something.
Well, I mean,
I
if
think
he
he
has
should
an
be quiet.
alibi, he has to do it by July 24th.
I think he should be quiet. He's been quiet the whole time. Why say
Right.
something now?
Right.
Just keep being quiet.
Just keep your mouth shut. Keep going.
Well, it's not like they can send him to jail. He's already there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
be quiet.
But I'm saying, you've been quiet this long. Why?
Yeah, it's no sense of talking now. I mean, you had
Okay,
all this time to say something.
Okay, who is there? Somebody is crackling again, and I can't tell where it's coming from.
I think it's misbehaving when she's talking.
Okay,
Let's do a
It's
everybody.
mic
me. I'm
check.
trying to figure it out. I'm so sorry. I can just get off. I'll just get off. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm so sorry.
Usually, when people crack, like when they're crackling, it like lights up around their thing. But
Oh,
I can't tell where it's coming from.
I think it's misbehaving.
it's me. It has to be me.
No, I don't think so.
I'm muted.
I don't know.
Hold on. Everybody mute except for misbehaving and let her
Okay.
give the mic check.
Okay, now I'm off mute. The whole time I was on mute. Now I'm off mute.
Okay, it wasn't her.
Sound good.
All right, I'm off mute.
It's not Betty Joe.
Hello.
I
Is
know
it
it's
me?
not me. Usually it's me, but I've been on mute unless I'm talking.
It's not me neither.
All right, Marina. We need to do a mic check.
I'm scared to do one. Hello?
Okay, see, now I don't hear it.
I honestly think it's misbehaving because it was doing it before Marina came on.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it all the time, though.
And I was on mute actually when it was happening at some point because I saw it, but
Kelly, no, I don't think there's anybody up here eating.
no.
No.
Absolutely
I don't know.
not.
I'm smoking times two.
I'm smoking
I'm
too.
talking again. I'm talking again. Is it me?
No, see, I
Testing,
didn't.
testing,
No,
testing,
it's not her.
testing.
No, I don't hear it coming from her when she's talking.
Hey, misbehaving.
When I'm talking?
No, you're good. Misbehaving. Unblock. I want to check something because every time that I've heard you crackle, I've been on. So I'm wondering if it's like, all right, believe every time. So get on while I'm on and let's see if we crackle together.
Okay, I'm on. I am on. Testing.
Huh.
I don't hear it.
Well, we'll just keep an eye out, I guess.
Let's just everyone keep their settings the same now. I want to change anything.
I don't know. It was weird. Usually I can tell where it's coming from. Usually it's Ray, but Ray's he sounds really good tonight.
Yeah,
I think it is probably me. I don't know how because I can't. This is like a $400 headset I'm wearing, so
It
I
was
don't
happening
know.
before you got on, hun. I mean, yours
Oh,
was the
yeah,
sound,
you said
but,
that. You did say that, baby.
Oh, wait,
thinks it's
Elliot.
the same thing. It's when there's multiple people talking.
Yes, that could be it.
That's why I was wondering if it was misbehaving and I together.
Let's see. Protected saying it's the same crackling it was a few nights ago or a week ago. And tonight's the first night that misbehaving has been up here. So it could just be everybody talking at the same time and
No, she was up the other night.
Wait, was she?
Yeah, she was up here the other night.
Let's just all like agree to disagree, and everyone mutes unless they're talking. That's a good way to know that someone's talking anyway, right? Actually, maybe.
Wait, I don't remember misbehaving being up here, so I do
I thought
apologize.
weren't you
Misbehaving?
up here the other night misbehaving?
No, I hadn't. No,
I
I
thought.
don't think so.
Okay,
If
I
I
was
was, it
because
was
that
maybe
was the
like
first time.
if I
I
was,
thought
it
I
was
was the
maybe like
blind
5
one.
minutes.
Well, it might have been very short time, but I remember. I thought I remember because I thought I remember thinking, "Oh, that's
Oh, maybe she
the
tried
first
to
time."
come up. There
Maybe so.
was somebody who did try to come up the other night. And I think there was some issues with their internet or something, or they were having problems and they wasn't able to come up.
Yeah,
That
Well,
I
was
know
me
I
one
just
last
time I
night.
remember
did.
it because I was like, okay, that's the first time I've ever heard her.
So that might have been what it was when she might have tried to come up.
I mean, not that it matters. I was just thinking out
Lord,
loud.
y'all got me thinking. I was like, dear Lord, I didn't think she'd been up on panel with me before.
Got me thinking too.
Do carry on, please.
See,
Yes,
I
it's
still hear the
Lisa's.
crackling. No, Paula, I don't hear the crackling now.
Nope.
Eva
I
is
think
looking at
it's
us,
what's when
y'all.
a lot of us are unmuted.
Eva's looking at us like we are just a bunch of crazy folks up here.
We're becoming more tamed. We're figuring it out.
I still like to know wherever all these guys disappear to. We don't see them in the. Where did Adam go? The bartender.
I don't even know where he's actually from. I'm pretty sure there were people who dug into him.
Well, they've been recently. I think they've been recently digging into him because he's connected somehow with all this other stuff they've been talking about. Different people about the narcotics side of it. Actually, what they said is he got married and he moved.
Adam did?
Yeah,
Hmm.
he moved like I want to say I can't remember where they said. I want to say out of country.
Don't tell me
Oh,
he
that's
went to Europe.
interesting.
I thought somebody said he moved to Texas.
Yeah, that's where they said he moved. And what's coincidental is it's Austin. He moved to Austin, Texas.
Which is
Same
where
place
Kaylee
Kaylee was
was.
going to go.
Right. That's interesting.
I don't believe he's involved.
Yeah, I don't think he is either. I think the whole video that came out with the three of them walking down the street and Kaylee asking Maddie, what did she tell Adam? I think some people blew that way out of proportion.
In my opinion, I think Maddie told Adam that Kaylee wanted to get back with Jack.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Gonzalez said. That he was told. I would assume either Adam and or Jack D is the one that had told him that, but I don't know exactly where he heard it from.
I didn't see that or hear that. Can't see, but I can hear.
I know you will be so glad when you have your eye surgery.
You're not kidding. It's actually been 2 years since I've been like this. Well, started losing my eyesight. My granddaughter was born February 29th, 2020. I watched her being born, and then my eyesight started to, after her first birthday, my eyesight started to go.
Oh my gosh.
But I
So
don't have
now you
nothing for
can't
it.
see anything.
I can see out of one eye, I can see it's nothing but haze, but I can see. But
Okay.
my left eye, I can't see nothing out of. It's so hazed over, I can't see nothing.
Oh, that grandbaby is gonna be such
And
a beautiful
it's
sight. Is
funny,
it a girl or a boy?
she's a little girl. She's 3.
Girl. She's gonna be so beautiful.
And
Yeah.
she comes up to me. She says, "Mom, you can't see."
Poor little thing. Well, but I mean, she's been trying to get her surgery though for
Oh yeah,
like
it's
I remember like a month and a half ago she was telling us that she was going to get her surgery for her eyes so she'd be able to see, and she just now was able to get it scheduled for August the 10th.
Yep. I went May 31st for the testing on my eyes and stuff to see what type of surgery I would need, and I've been trying ever since. But my daughter, she had to pull from her 401 so she could pay for it because I don't have insurance. Because each eye is $3,000 some dollars, and so I had to wait for that. And then every time we would call, nobody would answer the phone to schedule my appointment. So finally, the other day, my daughter called and they said, "Well, we can schedule for August the 10th." So finally going to get it done. But it's only one eye at a time.
Oh wow! So you got to do one and then go back a few
Yeah,
weeks
he
later and
told
have
me.
another one?
Yeah, he told me he could do the one eye. He said I can come back the next day or the following day and have the other eye done.
What's the recovery time?
4 to 6 weeks on each eye.
Okay.
But my daughter, she'll be on her vacation, so she'll be able to.
Did you ask the doctor why they can't do it at the same time? Because that's kind of go have surgery, come back next day, go have surgery.
That's what I asked him.
Illogical.
I asked him. He said that's how they do it. They do one eye at a time.
And I'd be like, why?
That's I said.
They make more money that way, of course.
It's $3,000 an eye. I mean, if I come up with the $6,000 some dollars, just do it all at one time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
you
no,
make more money that way.
They told me it's one. I guess because of the way it takes time for them to heal.
Right. Yeah, but if it takes weeks to heal, it's not going to make a difference.
I guess they figure 4 weeks without one eye is better than 4 weeks without two eyes. I don't know.
Well, but they told you they would do the other die the next day, not 4 weeks later.
Yeah.
Elliot says
I don't
they
know
want
why
to
he said
know-
that.
They want to know how one eye is going to heal before doing the other side, Elliot says.
I don't know.
I think that's why, too. I was just being a
Could
smart.
be.
But
Is it cataracts?
Yeah, I got cataracts. Even wearing glasses, I still got cataracts. But
I'm sorry, hon. I know that's got to be so frustrating.
Oh, trust me, it
I
is.
can't imagine.
I want to bang my head against the wall.
Can you see the TV?
No.
Oh,
No,
that would drive
that's
me
like
nuts.
everything that's why I have to read everything on here. Because she can only go by like the documents and everything, or
Oh,
anything that I pull up, I have to read it because that's the only way she knows
Yeah.
what's.
Well, I
what's
just
in
meant
them.
like a regular TV show.
No, I can't watch nothing. I can listen to it, but I can't watch it.
Oh, that'd drive me insane.
Oh,
Scarlett,
it
that's
is.
so
It's
nice
rough.
of you, Scarlett. That's nice
Wait.
of you, Scarlett, because you could be like, look.
Right.
I don't have time.
I'm glad she does that.
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
have every document that's came out. I have read since the beginning of this case.
I'm actually glad you have, because sometimes we're busy and we can't like read it all ourselves.
Right.
You know,
I
it's kinda
appreciate
nice.
it so much.
Oh, and you're very welcome.
Well, and I just love hearing Scarlett read it.
And somebody just had a question. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Paula Riddler, here's a question for you, real quick, about the K-bar knife. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. Let's see. Wait, is Riddler still here?
Yeah, the BK K-bar knife, I believe, is bigger and stronger than the. I'm trying to think of the name of the other one. MK1, United States Marine Corps knife. Now they got two different functions. The Marine Corps knife is for combat only, or it was mostly used for combat. The BK, I think they call it a Boker 9, BK9. That's it, the BK9. That one you can use for chopping wood in two. You can also use it for anything at a campsite. But yeah, you can still do plenty of damage with that one. But it's called a BK9, and you can look at it on YouTube and watch them even do the
So
torture test with it.
would the BK K-bar knife, it wouldn't fit in the sheath that they're saying has the Marine Corps
No, it's
insignia?
got. I
Okay.
think it's got a much. The Marine Corps knife is more narrow. This one here has a bigger blade.
Okay.
I don't know if it's as long as the. I'll have to look it up, see if it's 7 inches, and I'll get that back with you on that.
Okay.
I love Riddler always come with the facts.
He's always behind, he's always back there on Google.
Yeah.
Just answering a comment back real quick. And I'm trying not to sneeze and cough in y'all's ear, y'all. If I am sorry. My allergies are.
I've coughed so hard so many times tonight. Luckily, I'm on mute.
I'm trying not to go outside today because it being so hot here, but it's just my allergies are bothering me so bad.
It was 104 here in North Carolina.
It was
I'm
99
here.
here.
I want to give this answer real quick. Boy, am I dumb. Yeah, the BK9 is 9 inches long, the blade.
Okay.
That's how I got the name BK9.
Okay.
What a coincidence.
It's kind of weird. It's got his initials.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't think about that.
The BK9.
I thought about the first time you said it. I just didn't mention it.
Even the
Kelly-
knife is conspiring to.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm in Louisiana. Yep. Seems kind of weird.
But I went to a knife show. It was actually an antique show, and they had a lot of those Marine and Army knives. The one like their claim was used in this Idaho 4 case, and they all had a name with them. Like this was at Iwo Jima. They're old, but they cost even more because they got history behind them. They were like I said, Iwo Jima and some of them other battle places. But I picked it up and held them. Now my DNA's all over it, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what's scary.
Only for a couple of weeks.
Well, it depends how long touch DNA lasts.
Well, we looked it up the other day. What was it? 6 weeks or 4 to 6 weeks? If it's inside.
Something.
It wasn't
something like that.
It wasn't forever. I just wonder how long it'll last on leather.
It wasn't on leather. It was on a butt.
No, I'm talking about. I wonder how long it lasts on leather.
Well,
because Riddler said he had touched.
Riddler, you're gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
And you wonder how long DNA lasts on leather.
Well, it's probably the same time, 4 to 6 weeks. Unless it's blood DNA, some sort of liquid. If it's touch DNA, it's just skin cells.
Yeah.
Or fingerprints.
Well, I've said several times, if you touch leather with your bare finger, like that type of leather, your oils go into the leather, and it'll leave a fingerprint.
I was wondering. Okay, they said they seen him with gloves on in the grocery store.
Right.
But who's to say that he had gloves on when he did all this? He might not have, and he might have just wore gloves after the fact so nobody would get his fingerprints.
Well, my thing is Dylan was so specific, but she never said she saw gloves or a knife.
Yeah, true.
or booties.
Well, we don't know if that's what she said.
Yeah, we don't know what she
Well,
said.
okay, we
just
don't know,
the
but they
action
didn't put it in the
address.
PCA.
Right, they
Hey,
didn't put it in
Leo.
the PCA.
Okay, so I couldn't find a question about how long DNA stays on leather, but I did find how long does DNA evidence last on surfaces? Okay. About a month to a million years, theoretically. The decay rate of DNA depends on the conditions of its storage and packaging. So,
Wow.
from a
I'd
month
say
to a
that
million
would have a
years.
lot to do with temperature.
Let's see. It does say, above all, it depends on whether the DNA is exposed to heat, water, sunlight, and oxygen. If a body is left out in the sun and rain, the DNA will be useful. Its DNA will be useful for testing for only a few weeks. I'm trying to find about leather though. Touch DNA says that it lasts for up to 2 weeks outside and 6 weeks or longer inside. See,
Well, see, and that's why it's important they store it, because I mean that's why they have to be so careful with the any kind of evidence they have, because I mean, if you think about it, if it was maybe in a sealed bag, I mean, I know that they swab it, but if it's in a sealed bag, maybe touch DNA will last longer, depending, if they couldn't get to it in a hurry or something.
Mhm.
I'm just, it's just like, I just wonder.
We have
I
so many
pictured, I
questions.
pictured the stuff sitting in a box on a shelf in some sort of warehouse.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
too, but a lot of times nowadays they're being more careful, especially in like death penalty cases.
Yeah, but you got to think with, these budgets being cut, monies and whatnot. They can't really pay for the best stuff to keep the stuff because they don't have the money to pay for it.
Just put it in the freezer.
So just think of all the evidence they have to sit and put in freezers. I mean, Idaho's not that big. It's not, I don't really see, but I think of like, me in California,
Oh, we've
you know,
lost Betty Joe. Hold on. I'm getting it, Betty Joe. Okay. All right. Betty Joe, I just dropped it, honey. I wasn't even watching panel and I didn't know she dropped.
best case scenario, they have it stored properly. And the evidence is going to last for up to that million years.
Let's hope so.
I hope so. I mean, they've been able to get a lot of DNA off of course, it's not touch DNA.
I'll be glad when this case is over with. I just want to sleep.
And
Like,
then I'm thinking, is that sheep new or used?
I don't know.
Well,
They
if you
never
ordered it
said.
from Amazon, then it would be new, and I mean,
Well,
more than
that's
likely he'd
if
be the only one
it's
that ever touched it.
that's if he did it. That's if
If,
it's
if,
his knife. That's if.
if, Ray, if. I thought
Yeah.
that went without saying.
And,
How
Dateline is claiming that he bought it in May. If that's the case, then let's see, June, July, August, September, October, November, it would have been about 6 months old. But if he did buy it from Amazon and he bought it before then, it's obviously going to be even older. And it just depends on how much he handled the sheath and
Well,
all that.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I myself, my grandfather passed, and I
Mhm.
got his knife. You know what I mean? His K-bar, and it's old. No, it don't look nothing. The sheep don't look nothing like that. The ones we seen pictured.
Leo, no, I haven't kept up with that case.
We will see all that in the trial.
Oh,
How
this is
old it
kind.
is.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
This is kind of random, but Scarlett, what does that present button do? I don't want to press it.
The what?
The
Present, but
present button. It says
Probably present.
present. Sorry, yes.
I
where's
think
that
it's
at?
like if you're trying to show your screen.
If
or
you're on a
something.
phone, you don't see it because I didn't see it before.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
talking about down here at the bottom of my screen?
Yeah.
That's if you're wanting me to pull something up and show your screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just curious.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's whenever I pull stuff up, that's how I pull stuff up. On the
Okay, cool.
screen.
Okay, cool.
So you know what's going to be tricky with this trial is a lot of the stuff that we've heard and that we know is not going to
You're
be
crackling
presented to
again.
the jury.
I heard the
It's
crackling
me this
just now
time.
while you're
It's
talking.
me.
I think
Is
she's
it still
breaking
there?
up a little bit. Is she breaking up to anybody else? Oh,
Yeah, she's breaking up a little bit.
okay. I just want to make sure because if it's just me hearing it, then that means I'm about to get kicked from StreamYard.
No, I called it out. I heard it as soon as she started talking. But when really I can't see names here, but on the bottom, my bottom right, when she started talking after her, she was crackling too. And it's usually me. That's crazy.
Yeah, yours hasn't crackled any tonight, right? So, I don't know. StreamYard is. What's up with StreamYard here lately? But when Miss Behavior was talking, it was like she was breaking up really bad. Autumn Renee, how are you?
That's why you need an iPhone.
Oh, no iPhone. Only Android.
Anti-iPhone.
Not all of us can afford iPhone.
I don't.
Well, my daughter bought mine.
I just don't like them. I've used them both. It's I don't like the one button thing. Like who keeps saying that too? I think it's that big up.
Mine's
I like
a
them
straight talk.
I like them and love them in different ways. Because Android definitely has the numbers are on the top like when you're in your keypad mode, and like iPhone you have to go from like the number screen to letter screen number. That's annoying to me. But.
What the heck happened to Marina?
Oh, that's crazy. She had like a X.
I it's the first time on a computer. Sorry that yes, I hit something.
Yeah, Misbehaving. I don't hear it now. But whenever it started, you were like, it was like I don't know if you were losing service or something. I don't know. It was like you were breaking up really bad.
To me, it sounded like crackling, like the mic, something like with the mic.
Is it like the same kit like the other day when the ear? Do you have earpods, Misbehaving?
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link back out for her and let her come back up and see if it helps it.
She's like me, throw myself off.
The other day, Scarlett, someone had like 2 earpods, which I'm usually using, and like when she was in the vicinity of the earpods were together, it was better. I forgot who that was.
You know what's weird is I don't use any headphones at all.
Are you on a phone or?
No, I'm on my iPad.
Oh.
I have other people in the house, so I don't have that luxury, Lady V.
Well, I have my laptop,
Well, I mean,
but I can't see it, so.
Okay, let me see if it's gonna let her connect.
No, most people are like, is your headphones? Blah, blah. I'm like, I don't.
Okay, let's see if if it sounds better now.
Well, I'm on my phone and I don't have no headphones or headset.
That's because you have iPhone.
Yep.
Okay, I don't hear it now. Misbehaving, can you hear us okay?
Yes, and I don't hear it anymore either. So it was definitely me.
Okay, yeah, like I said, it was like you know how whenever you're talking on the phone and it's like you're losing service? That's kind of what it sounded like.
That's what was going on. I was losing service.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you sound so much better too.
Do you have an iPhone or
It's an iPhone.
See, iPhone.
So what I was saying was, it's gonna be hard to when the trial comes to separate what we've heard because a lot of the stuff won't be presented that we know and what we heard in the trial. So we're gonna have to go into it just listening and blocking our mind off of what we heard and just listen to what's presented in the trial.
Oh,
And sit there and yell at the TV every time they say something wrong.
No, is she
okay.
back?
No, wait.
She's
She's still on
setting it up.
camera.
How did she come back?
I don't think she's back.
I don't either.
Oh, she is
just
muted.
muted her mic.
Yeah, she just muted it.
Oh no, it like literally
And
she
unmuted.
disappeared off the screen for me though, and then all of a sudden popped back up.
Ray, I'm taking your spot tonight.
That's okay. I'll reclaim my moniker.
I think BK is right-handed. Is that what you're thinking, Scarlett? It seems like I've
Yeah.
seen him use his right hand to write.
Because most people are right-handed, I would just go for right-handed. Just if
Well-
anyone asked me to guess.
I'm pretty sure that I've seen him with his right hand.
There is actually a picture of him standing, and he's got a pen in his hand, in his right hand, like he's writing something. And I believe one of the guys that he went to the sales with said that they were in the process of doing some type of project or something, and he needed Bryan to be serious when he took the picture, and so Bryan picked the pen up and just kind of like flipped the switch and became serious all of a sudden, and was acting like he was writing something down, and he took that picture. But I mean, it looks like he's holding the pen normal in the right hand. So to me, it looks like he's right-handed. Because I mean, I'm left-handed, and I can't hold a pen normal in my right hand.
I'm right-handed.
Me too. Me too.
My
I'm
youngest son is
ambidextrous.
ambidextrous.
I'm ambidextrous.
Oh, that's nice.
My granddaughter is.
Right-handed.
I mean, I can. Only thing I do with my left hand is eat right, and that's it. Everything else is done right-handed.
I mean,
But you write with your left hand, but you.
I eat and I write with my left hand. Everything else is done with my right hand.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that's interesting because usually you write with the right hand, right? Wow, that's a lot of right.
Most people are right-handed, but
Yeah.
a lot of people are left.
Yeah, when my grandfather was left-handed, they made him write with his right hand because in like the nun schools back then.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't.
Nope.
Only
I'm a
10% of the
left-handed.
population is left.
Yeah, that's why I would always guess right if so right-handed.
And all of us left-handed people are awesome folks, okay?
Yes, that's right. I'm half one.
Let's see. Loaded Hot said, "I'm left-handed, only right, left, and eat, only right, left-handed, and eat. My mom sat on my left side when she fed me at the dinner table." I mean, literally, that's all I do. I eat and I write left-handed. When I played softball, I batted right-handed. Everything else is done right-handed.
See, I used
really
to throw
envision
left-handed.
I throw a ball right-handed.
I said I reel in fish left-handed.
I don't. Right-handed.
I eat ambidextrously. I use both hands.
I can't.
It's kind of a joke because like I don't use utensils. I just use my hands.
I was
I just use both
gonna
hands.
say something, I swear, and then I thought, no, what if I'm
Caveman style.
Yes, basically. I've
And
been told.
a lot of left-handed people that I've talked to, and I don't know if some of the left-handed people in here will agree to this, we only use certain type of pens.
Oh, well, yeah, because you'll get it all over your hand.
Well, no, it's like the tip. It has to be a certain tip. that you
because
write
of
with.
the way that you're holding. I used to write. I know what you're talking about because I used to write actually with my right hand upside down, like left-handed people do.
Oh, see, I don't write like that though.
Oh, see, I did, and it would like smear on my paper if I didn't have the right pen.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of left-handed people turn, like you're talking about, turn their hand like literally upside down to write. I don't. I hold like a right-handed person holds their pen. That's how I hold it in my left hand.
That's kind of unusual.
Get a
My
space pen.
my 2-year-old son, he like you know how you knock it with usually your knuckles in front? He does it the back way. He like puts his back of his hand to the whatever he's knocking. And he goes knock knock, which I had never seen anyone do that. It's like usually I don't know how to explain it. Like usually the your fingers are at the door, but not the back. He does it with the back of his hand and knuckles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. I just it is really cute. I was just like, what are you doing? Who taught you how to do that? That's all.
They're amazing at that age.
I was saying get a space pen. You could write underwater and upside down. And they're very smooth.
Yeah, my tip on my pen has to be not like the fine point tips, but not. It can't be a medium tip either.
So what do you use? A gel pen?
Yep, it's a gel pen and it has to be. I think it's a 0.7.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what mine has to be. It's a 0.7 millimeter. That's the only kind of pen I can write with. If it's anything different than that, it doesn't look right to me, and I have to find another pen.
That's
Kind of
crazy.
like an OCD thing.
My granddaughter, she when she writes, she can use both her hands. She colors with both her hands. Because right now we're trying to teach her like her ABCs. Oh, she knows how to say her ABCs, but we're trying to teach her how to write them.
And she's how old?
She's 3.
Oh, that's like the fun age.
She's smart. She's really smart.
Best time to teach them like reading and writing. My youngest son, my oldest daughter was like the little general, and we always thought she was going to be a teacher when she grew up. But my youngest son, before he went to kindergarten, already knew how to read and write.
Like she she watches all different shows like Cocomelon and Ryan's World and Diana and Roma. She
Betty
learns
Jo.
all this stuff off of here.
Betty Jo.
Yeah.
There's a show called Little Einsteins. My
Yeah,
son
she
loves
watches
that
that.
show. He goes because they go Little Einsteins, and he goes, yeah,
Yeah.
like when they say that, and like he actually went like he was in the backyard, like in our on our back porch, and like that was on in the like the other side of the house, and he like opened the door and was like, yeah, just to say that. It was so cute.
Scarlet.
She'll sit here and she'll go word for word with them when they're singing or just talking. She'll sit here and say all the words. I was like, really?
Yeah, he dances like them. Like they'll be like, shake the like your belly, and he does it, and then and then he starts to jump like the kangaroo. I was like, oh my gosh.
Scarlet.
Uh huh.
Has the family made any comments on the PCA? They say we're right. That's what we got. Same time, different times.
So as far as like the time, I mean, Olivia had to bring out the time that Kaylee and Maddie got home because the police were saying something else.
I think they said like 1:45,
Right.
and Olivia said 1:56 or something like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think though, after the PCA, after it came out, I don't I don't remember them saying anything about the PCA. Michelle, have a good night.
Yeah, I haven't heard the family say anything about it either.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't think they have.
So that's the only video they saw where the person who gave the courtesy ride home, and the girls get out and they're walking towards the door, I guess.
I think so. I'm wondering though how much was on that video that they were able to see. If it was, uh, if it was just a video that was triggered by motion, and that's how they were able to see it, or if it was something longer and it showed people like if they got a longer version of it and it showed people showing up, and you know what I mean, like 4 o'clock in the morning and all that.
Was it a Ring camera?
I think so.
A Ring camera will show them pulling up and getting out and walking to the house. Because that's what we have. It shows anybody that comes up in our driveway, shows anybody that walks up to our porch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was a neighbor's camera, right? That they were looking at? Because there's no cameras on that house, is there?
What I'm saying is if it's the Ring camera, the neighbors, it'll show, because ours goes across the street to our neighbors. And
so it picks all your neighbor's stuff up too?
Yeah, it'll show her getting out of her car. Because she's right directly across the street from us. And our camera picks up her. Because we have cameras in the front and in the back.
Okay, I was trying to see where the sound was coming from again.
It's either going to be Ray or Betty Joe.
Hold on.
Marina, have a good night, honey.
I was off mute for a moment because I was gonna interject something, and then it just flew out of my mind. I'm too high.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least he's honest.
That is true. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do something real quick.
My head is tingling.
I think you better stop smoking.
That is true too.
I agree.
All right, I had to do something real quick.
Wait for about an hour.
But what I was going to ask you also on that is, I wonder if they went further into the camera, and 4 o'clock they should be seeing the DoorDash coming, right?
Right.
Yeah, they should.
And they should see the white car drive by.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They should see everything if they got it. And it was on into the morning. They should see a lot of different stuff. I'm just wondering how long of a video they were able to get.
I can't remember how long they record.
Do they start and stop? Is it? Can you set it like as in motion detection or constant? I mean, because if you got a couple terabytes, you can just do it every day and erase over it. And I mean, record all day long.
I think ours records when it's got motion. Like if somebody pulls up in our driveway, it records it.
Yeah, I think it depends on what version you have. I think there's a lot of different options. It's that you can turn it on where it just constantly records.
Because I remember something being said about a cat triggering one of the cameras.
Yeah, because our neighbor's cat does it to ours, and then our dog's out back does it to the one out back.
That's the one for the sound at was at 412. 412
the cat triggered it?
Yeah, where the cat peed and they got the audio. Of like
I don't.
noises, like possible dog barking, scream,
It could be.
loud noise.
It could be. I'd have to go back. I've got notes on all of it. I'd have to just go back and dig through my
I think all
notebooks and
three
find
was
out.
there, like a dog bark, a scream, and a loud noise, like a bang or a thud.
A loud thud or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was all three. I mean, don't quote me, but I'm 99.95% sure.
Checking something real quick, y'all. Jeremy, how are you? Yeah, there was no. That was at 417. 412.
Okay, it
Four,
was just for something like that.
yeah,
I don't know which one.
412. Xana was on TikTok. 417
Yeah,
was the loud the whimpering and the dog barking.
yeah.
Leo, it is currently 2:12 in the morning here. It's always late here. Chrissy, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
What time is it there?
It's 2:12 here.
Wow. Yeah, it's 3:12.
12 here, but the
13.
Ozzy healing people, that it's like tomorrow.
Yeah, Tony's in the future. Tony is, Leo is.
UK is what, 8 hours, so my time it would be
There's the UK 6 hours ahead of me.
yeah, for me it's 8 hours, so it'd be 8:13 right now in the morning.
Chat. This is getting ridiculous that the chat keeps getting bounced off of live chat, and it's causing me to miss comments.
Every time I change it, it always changes back by itself, and it's like doesn't take long at all.
Ridiculous. And then like Chris is in here, and I don't know how long they've been in here. Chris, how are you? Who else? Rowing. I don't know how long they've been in here, but I just now seen them. So if I miss some people's comments, they could be coming in, and I'm not seeing them. Summer is finally showing her ugly face, and Summer showed her ugly face in Louisiana about almost 2 months ago. It's been hot here. So we're here when I was. Some were here when I was out. Yeah, Shay, a lot of them I said hi to, but I
Hello?
I hear you, Ray.
Yeah,
Well,
I hear
like
you, Ray.
this way, it went like crickets. It was dead space, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Am I
Scarlet.
get booted?"
Scarlet dropped off.
I just can't wait for the trial. I want to hear facts.
Wonder when they're going to do jury selection. About a week before.
I don't know. I would think they would start that process because I'm thinking they're going to go through a lot of selections.
Well, jury selection is part of the trial.
Yeah, but it's before the trial. That's
Yeah.
what he said. He's like wondering if it's going to be a week before. Well, we're not sure when the trial's going to happen because I'm thinking, really, I mean, Ann Taylor thinks she's ready, but I don't think either one of them are even close to being ready.
No, but we'll see.
With all that evidence, especially the defense getting dumped, all that evidence all at once. I mean, how do you go through that? How do we have an army, like 100 different people going through it all at the same time? Or do you make a program and you go for keywords? Is everything in paper, or you know what I mean? Is it all digital? If it's all
That's,
digital, you can search by keywords and find whatever you're looking for.
yeah. I don't know.
And you know what I was thinking? I'll go back to the Anthony trial. Let's see, what was his name? Jose was the lawyer for that one.
Yeah,
Casey.
Jose Baez.
Okay. She didn't have to take the stand. He really didn't give an alibi, but he gave an alternative to what happened to that child.
Yeah,
and I
he
wonder
gave
if
an
Ann,
alternative.
right. So, but getting back focused on to the Idaho, I wonder if that's what Ann's going to do. Don't give an alibi. We're going to give an alternative to the jury. And
Yeah,
let,
but
and that, yeah.
but the alternative that he gave was her father.
Well, I know it. It don't matter. He did his job. He won.
Well,
That's the
yeah,
name
I
of
mean,
the game. I won.
to be honest with you, in that trial, I believe they overcharged her with like bogus charges. Like, here, let's just throw this on her and this on her and this on her, instead of just charging her with like maybe second-degree murder and child neglect.
Have you ever been to federal trial?
No.
They'll put 56 counts on you, hoping one
Yep.
sticks.
I don't know. All I know is she did it. I don't care what anybody says. She did it.
So, alternative for BK, that guy that's walking in the lane videos,
Yep,
was going to sell BK drugs. They heard the noises coming from the house. BK sped off. He ran back to where he came from, got in his vehicle and cut.
See, to me, when he's driving around, a lot of people say, well, he's getting kind of nervous, and finally he pulls the trigger to go ahead and go through with this. I say it looks more like he's driving around looking for somebody.
I think he's driving around getting the courage and not knowing how to turn around. And
Well, I've a lot of times been in places and using my GPS service, and they give me the wrong directions.
yeah,
And I drive around in circles until, the little arrow finally tells you to turn the right way to get where you're supposed to go.
Well, they got I don't know if it was here in my city or not, but it was on the news. Lady was following the GPS. She went right in the river.
I saw that.
Yeah.
hey, I
But
wouldn't
I've
doubt
had
it.
GPS try to take me in the middle of nowheres or like through areas where barriers are, trying to tell me to turn there.
Scarlett, you back with us?
I see her on mute. Oh,
I'm
she's off.
trying to. I'm trying to. Can y'all hear me? Okay, because I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, my flipping internet's out.
Scarlett, what I came up with is that maybe Ann's going to do like Jose did in the Casey Anthony trial. Don't have to provide an alibi. Don't even have to take the stand. But I'm going to provide the jury an alternative to what happened.
well, if
The
he has an
state's gonna
alibi,
call.
don't he have to do it by July 24th?
If they have an alibi, they have to do it by that date.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have to give
No,
an alibi.
I know.
So the state can have that person that you said is gonna be the alternative narrative with the person walking across and getting into that truck. He could be on the witness list. Well, here's that person that owns that truck, and he said he didn't meet with Bryan Kohberger. That kills that theory. So that's why I think they want to wait before they really put anything out there, because they're trying to see if whatever they say won't go against.
They would be dumb to give an alibi.
Yeah. I don't think he should say anything.
No.
I questioned earlier about that guy if they questioned him.
I think they did. If they could locate him, I think they did.
And they could, Aunt Taylor, like I say, you don't have to give an alibi. He doesn't give an alibi. She does the alternative. And let's say it's the alternative I just said. They could bring that guy into court if they know who he is, because if Bryan Kohberger did that with him, they would know who he was.
But that would be giving him an alibi. So
Yeah, but if he doesn't do an alibi and she says that at the end,
then
she
they don't
doesn't have
have
to produce
time
the
to.
witness. This could have happened. This is an alternative. This is a possibility, a probability.
So since you compared it to Casey Anthony, you're saying that they kind of did that as a surprise. The prosecution didn't really know that they were going to do that. Otherwise, they would have been able to discredit it throughout
Yeah,
the
because
trial.
what they did was they said that her father possibly had
Right.
something to do with it.
So you think prosecution had no idea? They didn't see that coming?
Yeah, I don't think they did.
I'll put it to you this way. The prosecution was high-fiving each other, smiling. They thought they had a slam dunk.
Right,
Because
I
it was a
remember
slam dunk.
While the jury was deliberating.
Yeah, I remember.
And they you don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been in a jury room, and we had to sit there for a while. We watched a guy on television shoot a police officer, and we got to convince 2 jurors
Right.
that your eyes aren't lying to you.
2 people went against the video?
Well, they went against what the charge was. We had a choice. We were given murder 1, 2, 3, or manslaughter, and they didn't want to go with either one of those. They wanted to go with aggravated battery and petty cash theft because he only got $20.
But it's showing whoever did it shoot the cop.
Yeah, right through the neck.
Can y'all hear me okay now?
Yeah, we got you twice on here, Scarlett.
Okay, hold on.
That's sad. Life is only worth $20.
Okay.
So you guys ended up convincing them, the 2?
Yeah, we ended up finally convincing the 2, and
I mean, it's plain as day on the video.
Oh, is Betty Joe breaking up for anybody else?
No, I heard that's good. Yeah, it's plain on the video, but the problem was they weren't going to go with M1 through manslaughter. They don't believe that when he woke up that morning, he intended to shoot anybody. Florida's law says when you commit M1, it could be a split decision.
Right.
It doesn't have to be a planned out with blueprints and all that.
Right.
And I would have been willing to go down to M2 on it, but we gave the guy M1. Well, look at it. If you shoot a police officer, you'll shoot me.
Exactly.
So they didn't want to do murder at all. They was just like aggravated assault.
Right. You're right.
Wow.
Hey, once a killer, always a killer.
Exactly.
And sometimes you think of like a bar fight and somebody's protecting themselves and they end up hitting a person one time, they fall to the floor, they hit their head, and they die.
Yeah, well.
And you end up getting charged for murder for defending yourself because they call it mutual combatants.
But misbehaving, the guy was real slick, him and his partner, how they robbed the store. It was a Payless store. They came in. First, they came in early that morning and left, and they came back again. He's keeping the pistol under his shirt, and he's got in his appendix. That's where he's got the pistol. And he tells the lady up front, he says, I need you to get us some boxes off the top shelf for me. So they walk to the back of the store where there's no cameras. He lifts his shirt up and says, I mean business. When we go back to that counter, you give me what I tell you. They go back to the counter. So she opens the cash register up. She lifts up a certain button, and it sets off a silent alarm. So the police come, and they don't know if this is a real deal or they got a electronic malfunction because they have so many false alarms. And everything in the store doesn't look like a robbery is going on. And the police goes, is there a problem here? And she just stares at the police officer and kind of nods her head yes. And then he says, all right, nobody leave the store. And that's when they ran by. He grabbed him. When he grabbed him, the bad guy pulled his pew out and shot him. And good thing the police officer turned his neck because it went through the side of the neck instead of going through the vocal cords and all that.
Wow. So did he testify?
Oh, no. Him and his buddy both sat down.
Oh, okay.
No, they had too many people walking straight up to him, pointing. The state attorney did pretty good on that.
Wow. With the defense, okay, so I'm sure they had public defenders. How was their
Well,
defense?
they had one public defender, then they had another contract lawyer for the other. They couldn't do both of them, the public defender, so they split it.
So did they seem like they were fighting hard for him, or?
Oh yeah,
not
yeah. The
really?
guy that was with them, we had to let him off.
Wow.
And the reason we had to let him off is to get the other guy convicted. Otherwise, we were going back down to aggravated assault.
So did he testify against the other guy?
No, neither one. No.
Why wouldn't he get some sort of like a minimum or like a robbery charge?
Well, the one guy that did the shooting, he did. He got all the charges. The other guy, he got to go free.
So I guess on the video, it didn't show him like being complicit in any way. He was just there.
No, he was there and he was in on it. He walked with them to the back and walked with them to the front, walked in together. And he was the first one to run out the store. They caught him way down the road. But
That's
anyway,
crazy.
It was an interesting case.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with my internet.
Well, I like going to the court and just watching court proceedings.
We can hear you, Scarlett.
But anyway, it's just something that came to my mind if that's what Ann's going to do as an alternative.
I
She
just
could.
know.
I mean, I've never thought of that.
Well, she's
It
also
could work.
looking at SOPs, standing operating procedures, and she's also looking at certification. I think she's like checking every angle, kind of like I would.
I think it would work if
Ann's
it's a
got
surprise
probably
attack at the end.
He can't never come back and
Ann-
say
Ann
she
will-
didn't do her job.
Hello, America. I'm just trying to get a word in. I think Ann's probably got 100 terabytes of YouTube content to play. Once she gets halfway through that, the jury will give her whatever she wants.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish
So-
they'd show the grand jury.
Like
I'd
the
like
grand
to
jury
see it.
proceedings?
Yeah, the ones that just happened for Kohberger.
They call him a secret grand
we'll
jury
never
for a
see
reason.
Yeah. Now, it's still recorded.
They televised that one in St. Louis. That was amazing.
Protected, congratulations.
Yeah, I was thinking that word secret is just an added word. It's just a grand jury. There's no two separate, a secret grand jury and a regular grand jury. They just held it without informing the public.
I don't know why, but every time Betty Jo says something, I can't hear what she's saying. It's completely robotic to me.
A bunch of times I've heard my thing, it seems like everybody goes off. At some point in time, it's just completely quiet.
Do I sound that way now?
See, the only reason I know that she's talking is because her little circle is lighting up. But every time she
Did
says
you
something,
hear her
I can't
talking
hear.
just now?
I could see her little thing. That's the only reason why I know she's
But
talking.
you didn't hear.
I can't hear nothing, and it only started doing that whenever I came back in.
Can you hear me now?
I could then. You said, "Can you hear me now?" I could hear it, but it's still like it's robotic.
Do you want me to go out and come back in?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me exit out because I've still got my phone. I've just got it.
Well,
Why is
she's
it?
not sounding robotic to me.
Let me see. Hold
I don't know about everybody else. We got crickets.
on. Okay, talk now, Betty Joe.
Am I robotic now?
No, she still sounds robotic. I thought it might have had something to do with my phone
So
getting
she still sounds
streamlined.
robotic?
Yeah, she's the only one who sounds like that. Everybody else sounds fine.
You
It's
want me
only
to?
her.
You
I
want me
don't
to
know,
go
and
out?
it only started doing it whenever I came back in.
I hear everybody else just fine.
What the hell did I just click on, Lord?
All right. Who
Jeez.
fell off?
But
See, it's weird. Elliot saying she doesn't sound robotic to him. I don't know. Why am I the only one that hears it? Okay, let me get Sweet Misery back up here. Okay, Christy, can you hear everybody okay?
Yes, but I'm trying to open my Facebook message at the same time as being on StreamYard because Avery has been messaging me and I would like to give you an update.
Okay.
But I can't open Messenger while I'm on StreamYard.
I don't know what the heck is up tonight. This is crazy.
I don't know.
Am I still robotic?
You are a little bit. I can understand you a little bit that time.
I hear her just fine every time. I don't know about me.
Sorry, Ray. I will send you a screenshot in Twitter. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way you can read it or whatever.
Okay, that'll be fine.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
You know, were the other SKs, were their trials as complicated as this one?
Well, I
I don't
think
know.
about OJ, how complicated that one was.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, but that wasn't like. Well, I'm talking about those SK guys like BTK and Bundy and.
Nah, because they
Because
They all
found
had.
the bodies. They had the actual like evidence. Well, in trial, we'll find out. You know what I mean? How whatever. But the proceeding before that wasn't like crazy like this. I don't. Not in my view.
Scarlett, am I still robotic?
Wait, Shay, who am I looking at? Okay, tip. So, mark my words, it will come out that he entered the house twice. First time was Ellie timeline in the beginning between 3 to 4, committed the third floor crimes, then went back for the sheath at 4. Latest from Avery.
That don't drive with internet usage and TikTok usage.
Shay,
Because if
thank
it's
you. I see it
done
now.
before, Xana couldn't be doing TikTok.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you fine, Betty Joe.
That
Scarlett
is so
can't hear
weird.
me.
Like, I don't know why I can't hear her. And I don't want to. Y'all just hang tight. I'm going to kick myself out and then come right back in, but it won't kick y'all. So I'll be right back.
I don't know why it's doing that.
You sound just fine to me.
Because I got
I guess
full internet.
I guess Dylan and Bethany is going to be the highlight of the the trial.
I would say Dylan more so than Bethany.
Well, Dylan's probably already given everything that's in that PCA. This is what I heard. This is what I saw. This is what I did.
Yeah, true.
Well, I just wonder, like, she got up those 3 times and opened the door. What was the time span between all 3 of the doors being open?
That'd be interesting. Like 4:05, 4:10, and 4:20.
That's
Exactly.
yeah. Well, what time did he go in the house? 4:05, 4:06, something like that.
Well, he parked at 404. Give him 2 minutes to get into the house, so it's 406.
What
Yeah.
does the PCA say?
I think
Well,
it's at
it says
4:06.
Was it
it says
4
he
o'clock to
parked.
4:25?
He said he parked at 404,
Entered
and
the
then it
house.
set off at 420. And they believe that the homicides happened between 404, 4 o'clock. I think it's 4 o'clock and 425. I'm not positive, but I think that's the numbers.
Yeah, but I think they also give like a 5-minute, like, I don't know how to word it.
Well,
But
maybe they're taking into account that other guy in the other video. That was it like 422 or something like that he was seen.
yeah, I believe so.
And it takes two minutes to walk that distance approximately.
I guess.
Talking about the one that got in the back seat of the truck.
I don't know. I couldn't see it, so
The one we saw walk across the screen in front of the other apartments and then walk to kind of kitty corner towards, but I don't know if he's walking or running. I couldn't tell. To the left and then out of the screen.
Yeah.
And then the same guy, because he's wearing black, same guy comes back.
Yeah, some people say he was getting in the driver's seat, and other people said no, he's getting in the back seat.
Nah, there was a guy
I
sitting in
can't.
the driver's seat, and he got in the back seat.
Well, I can't argue with you on that one because I can't see him to tell. So
We looked at it. The hand was on the steering wheel, and the hand moved.
Yeah, it looks like the head looked down, and it looks like the hand came off the steering wheel and reached for the door to either lock or unlock. Or
And then you could see the guy get into the back seat. The dome light is in his face. He sits down. He turns his head.
I don't know.
But some people speculate that clock was an hour off or something like that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
yeah, some people think the clock might not got a set. But what was that? Was that daylight savings time, or we were coming out of?
Yeah,
But
I'm not
anyway,
sure.
it was just within a
Something
week or
like that.
so, right? That
Yeah.
we changed our clocks, and some people said, well, they might not have changed it on those cameras.
Okay, thank y'all.
I don't believe that
What the
because
hell is up with
pretty
my
much all
internet?
the
Now
computers
Ray sounds robotic.
changed themselves.
Do I still sound robotic?
No, you sound good now. Now Ray sounds like that.
Do I still sound robotic?
Ray sounds robotic.
Well, he sounds robotic to me too. So
Oh, snap.
Oh my god. All right, Shay, have a good night.
I'm regaining my title.
Y'all, oh my god, my internet.
I don't think it's your internet. It might be Ray's phone.
Good night, Shay.
This is crazy. And when I left out, I couldn't get back into StreamYard on my computer, so I came back in on my phone, and I couldn't see nobody on my panel. There was nobody there.
StreamYard is messing with you big time tonight.
Like, this is irritating me. It's crazy. Why is acting like this tonight? Did Christy, she left?
Did Lady V leave?
Yeah, she left earlier. I seen where she said that she had to go to work tomorrow.
Wow.
Good night, Shay. Well, damn. Clocks changed this weekend. Clocks changed the weekend before the crime. I did hear y'all talking about that, about the time change.
Right. And we're referring to that some people are thinking, and some creators, that the clocks did not change on the cameras. Or I don't know if they're automatic, like your cell phones are, or
Uh-huh.
if you have to go in and change them.
Oh, that is a good question.
I don't know. I would think they would change automatically.
I would. I don't know.
That'd be a question for Big Al.
Yes.
That's an easy assumption, but don't assume nothing.
And I
That's
know
what I'm saying. I don't really know. I don't know.
I know he's asleep, probably.
See, something I don't like is the coroner saying we're not going to give a toxology report.
Yeah, that's. I don't
It
understand
says
why
irrelevant.
she.
It says it's
Yeah.
irrelevant. No, it's not. I want to know what condition they were in. Were they able to fight back, or they just
Were they drugged?
Yeah, yeah. Were they?
You sure they didn't get her from Truckee?
A lot of people have asked about Truckee.
I mean, seriously.
I would
She's a
think
coroner.
a toxicology
She's a
report
lawyer.
would be
She's a
standard
nurse.
operating procedure.
I wonder if she's a teacher too.
Somebody else said if she says she's something else, they'll be impressed, but I forgot what it was.
I mean, just add more to your resume. You couldn't do the coroner job, right?
Well, she ain't used to it. No, nobody in that town's used to this. It's like I asked the question and I haven't gotten the answer. How many M1 cases has this judge ever presided over?
Oh, I don't know. But the last M was 2015?
Yeah.
And when did he become a district judge? 2018?
He was appointed October 2018, I believe. Took the bench January of 2019, I think it's what we had looked up last night.
That sounds about right.
As long as he's a fair judge and an honest judge.
Yeah, but you know they're going to be nervous with all those cameras in there, and you're going to have all those reporters.
Nervous. He was throwing up before he went in.
Oh, Lord, now Tony sounds robotic.
Tony sounds good to me. I can understand him.
I heard him just fine. I don't know about myself.
Okay, I don't know who that was talking, but
that was Ray.
Oh, hopefully tomorrow night it'll be better. Y'all, if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Loaded hot. Who are you talking about? I don't know. It's not even showing that my internet is even out, and it is literally when I hardwired it.
From what I can see on mine, I have full internet.
My internet is shitty here.
But I believe my eyes might be playing tricks on me because I can't see.
I got boondock internet, y'all. For real.
Well, last night, mine wouldn't stay in. Every time I try to come up on panel, it would kick me right off.
Acting up. But it sounds good tonight, though.
If you ever get a chance to get fiber optic, please do.
Well, see, they had Bryan fiber optic on, there's like a main state highway that runs straight down the middle of our service area. And on one side of the main highway, they all got fiber optic. They got the television service with the phone company and all that. Like they got the works. My side didn't get all that. Well, a few months ago, they came through and ran a new line, and they were running the fiber optic on just like the back roads, and then at the corners of those roads, they were running a I forgot what the line was, but if you didn't connect to those corners, like my road connects to a certain corner road or a corner box or whatever, and mine doesn't connect to it because of where my road is. So there's like 3 or 4 roads through here that don't connect to it, so we're not going to get it.
Yeah, see, that's wrong. I
That's
think they all.
bullshit.
We don't have it either.
Well, I'm waiting on Starlink. That's what I'm wanting to get. May have to cut a few trees down to get signal, but I want Starlink.
Yeah,
Ukraine uses that.
I think they sent a bunch of stuff over to them.
Elon Musk, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When Putin knocked out all their internet, Elon Musk says, "Watch what I can do."
Right. And everybody that I've like, a lot of there's some YouTubers that in the homesteading community that are doing like the off grid thing. Obviously, you have to have the internet for to upload your videos and stuff like that. So they all went to Starlink, and they all get perfect service. You just, you got to have an open sky to point at a certain, I think it's the south direction. I believe that's what it says. And, as long as you can get that signal, an unobstructed signal, then, you get it's good internet. So that's what I'm going to try to get.
Yeah, we have either Spectrum or Windstream. And we have Windstream because last year we had Spectrum and we had nothing but problems with it.
Thinking about like changing internet service. Anybody know what an anonymous is?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It was like an activist group of hackers.
Yeah, they wear the face mask of the actor.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And they affected 2 like civil wars, uprisings where they got rid of the current regime at the time in like the Middle East, Africa. I think the 2 countries. I can't remember what countries they were, but they affected it. I mean, they affected change. They got rid of a dictator in one of the countries. And it was Egypt. It was Egypt, and I can't remember the other country. But the government was like shutting down the internet, and Anonymous would set up communication other ways for the rebels. I can't talk right tonight.
Lieberman, I think it's Starlink. If I'm not mistaken, it's like right around the same amount of what I'm paying for the crappy internet that I have now. I think you have to pay. I think it's $500, a deposit for $500. I believe it is, and then, well, Jen put it in chat, $120 a month. That's about what I'm not paying that much a month, but I would rather pay $120 and have good internet.
I'm getting 1 terabyte, and I'm paying $70 a month. AT&T fiber optic.
Damn.
Yeah,
I need to
damn.
Florida. That's actually, that seems like a good deal.
It just never goes down. I lose electricity, but it never goes down.
No, every time that you've ever been up here, you've never had an issue with it.
No, and I'm on wireless. I'm getting 233 on that. That's plenty for a cell phone and a laptop.
Right.
I mean, that's
playing
plenty for a whole
games.
family.
I'll be playing games on that.
But when you get 1 terabyte, sometimes it drops at night like 886.
Mm-hmm.
or 933, something like that. But sometimes it goes over a terabyte, and I went, wow.
And see, it keeps like my chat right now because I'm on Wi-Fi right now. And usually I'm hardwired, and my chat it keeps freezing.
It's telling you it's time for bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up having to do because it's not. I don't understand. It's not showing me that it's out, but it's literally it's not working right for some reason. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna probably have to just end it here for the night because I don't want it
Yep.
to end up going out and then I can't get back into StreamYard and then it just shuts down the whole thing.
Yeah.
And my last laptop, it wasn't mine, it was a company I was working for. They had digital laptops.
Mm-hmm.
I could leave that thing on for a month, never have to turn it off.
And
Yeah, if you see the digitals, wow. And you talking about moving around real fast and having graphics, and when you go on Zoom, nothing fades out. It's perfect, but it's expensive. Digital. I went and looked at one up, and I said, "Yeah, right. I'm gonna buy one of those."
Yeah, I got a laptop for Christmas. Not last year, the year before. I can't even use it because I can't see.
well, once you get your surgery, you will be able to see your grandbaby. You will be able to watch chat and see what everybody's saying in chat.
Yep.
You will be able to use your laptop, your phone, all of that.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So the 10th, it seems like a long ways away, but it'll be here before you know it.
Yeah. I was hoping to have it done before my birthday. My birthday's Monday.
Well, let's see what is Monday. I ain't got a calendar in front of me, but
The 17th.
that would have been an awesome birthday.
Yeah, but
it really would have been. But
it
at
happened.
least you were having problems getting it scheduled, but at least now you've got it scheduled. Sema, have a good night. The upper home internet do a little LTE. Well, Elliot, T-Mobile. It seems like I've seen that on my phone. Their internet service, home internet service. I don't know if it would work out here or not. That's the problem.
I have T-Mobile service for my cell phone, but I didn't go to their internet. A buddy of mine tried it, and I mean, we're in a big city where T-Mobile's should be able to hit something. You just have a lot of problems with it.
Yeah, T-Mobile is not very good service.
Here,
I get great cell phone
okay.
service. Yeah, I get great cell phone service, but as far as the internet,
right,
people were having troubles with it.
Like at my house, I can't get anything with Verizon or AT&T unless I'm standing in one certain little spot in my yard. T-Mobile gets better service here. I just don't know about their internet. What Elliot's talking about, their home internet. Jeremy, have a good night. I may have to see though. Hey, Coco. I may have to get in touch with them and see what kind of deals they have on their home internet.
I was going to say, they might not be the best, but they might be better than other options.
What I got. Because if not, I'm just going to have to keep what I got and just wait for Starlink. Because the only reason why I don't have Starlink right now is because it's not available in my area.
I think pretty soon everybody's going to be going to something similar to Starlink.
Mm-hmm. It just seems like it's a better option.
I mean, you pay all this money. You pay all the money, and you don't hardly get any good service.
Right.
So here's my idea guy thing. Like you say, Starlink, Elon needs to make a little receiver, and you put it in your pocket, and wherever you go, you got internet.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, well, somebody can develop it and just say, I gave them the idea.
Let's see. Tip, you think he went back into the house at 4 to get the sheet?
No, I don't think so.
I replied to that earlier. I said, then how was Xana doing TikTok at 4:17 or 4:12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they're saying maybe they unalived Kaylee and Maddie first during that first time frame, 3 to 4, and then he left, and then he realized he left the sheath and came back after that DoorDash order, and that's when he ran into Ethan and Xana. I think that's what they're saying could have possibly happened.
Okay, there's a percentile chance, but I think it's pretty low.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, with this case anything is possible. I think it's possible.
Anything's possible in this case.
Yeah, I know. I think it's possible. It's not. I wouldn't say it's it's absolutely can't happen. I can see that, but it would
Yeah.
depend on the evidence, I guess, like what they have on video.
Nothing surprises me anymore, honestly. Not in this
Not with
case.
this case.
No, it really doesn't.
But if we'd have had this internet back in the 90s and the 80s, we'd have said the same thing with Bundy, Rowling, BTK, and all them.
Yeah, people would have looked into those cases just like we're doing now.
Yeah. I mean, I watched the OJ trial from beginning to end,
Hmm.
and I'm sorry, but he was guilty.
Yeah, I just remember as I was young thinking, why the hell is this on every single day? Like, when is it going
All
to
day,
end?
all
Literally,
day,
like all day. The only time I get to watch TV and OJ is on there. Like, why?
Oh,
I,
Cato, he became the star of that show, him and Furman.
Yeah.
I remember Kato on Celebrity Big Brother.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm trying to remember when that big scandal with the Rampart division happened. Was it before or after the OJ? Because Furman was part of that Rampart division.
I have no
I
idea.
think it was after.
Because I think like they kind of got, yeah, it was like 100 officers involved or over 100 officers.
Did Furman ever get charged with perjury in that case?
I didn't follow it. I don't know. I just remember the corruption that was going on in Rampart.
I don't know if he did or not.
I don't, I don't
You know,
know.
I saw him one night on a show, and he said that he had saw a thumbprint, a bloody thumbprint on a red fluid thumbprint on a gate lock, and the lock didn't work real good. So they had a locksmith come out, and what you know it, the locksmith removed where that thumbprint was at, and they never recovered it, so they could never lift that print to see whose thumbprint it was.
Yeah, I remember that.
My cynical mind goes, how convenient.
Kelly Pete says that Furman was recalled to the stand. I couldn't see the rest. It went by on me.
But wouldn't he be charged with perjury after the trial?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he would, yeah. But that might be one of those things. If he said it, it's different than if you and I said it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to look at something in the chart real quick. Okay. I don't think anybody was trying to imply that anybody else was dumb in their comments.
So sometimes when you type stuff, it doesn't come out right. So what I was saying was, you're saying that the person who I was chatting with in the chat, they were saying that the defense is gonna tear holes in Dylan's statement, and I said, well, I think that the prosecution is going to try to address it before the defense even has a chance. And then the person who I was talking to in the comments said, well, no, the defense is going to put holes in it. And I said, well, how do we even know we don't even know what her statement is. We've only heard 2 or 3 sentences of her statement. So how can you say that there's holes in her statement when we don't even know the whole thing? We just know it was an 8-hour delay. But I can think of a million different, not a million, but I'm exaggerating. I can think of a
Mm-hmm.
lot of reasons why there's an 8-hour delay. It may make sense to you, it may not. But I can think of a lot of different reasons. So while you're thinking you can put holes in it, how do you know that if you don't even know her whole statement? You just know a little bit of it. So I'm not saying that you're dumb. None of us, all of us only know 3 sentences. So anything else that we're talking about is speculation. So I'm not saying you're dumb. That's just a fact. We don't know her whole statement. And then
Yeah,
Coco asked, was Dylan and Kaylee friends? All I know is didn't they release her journal where at least Kaylee was saying that she loved, one of the people that she
Mm-hmm.
loved was
Was
Dylan. But
Dylan?
we don't
Yep.
know, yeah, but we don't know the other way around. We don't know how Dylan felt about her, obviously, but Kaylee wrote in her journal that she loved Dylan.
But wasn't Kaylee Dylan's +1 or Dylan was Kaylee's +1?
Kaylee was Dylan's.
Scarlett,
Yeah, so
that video that I've been trying to get to you
Uh
from what the psychic said,
huh.
in that he tells you what happened, why it took 8 hours to call 911.
Okay, and that's the one you haven't sent yet, right?
Right, and I've been
Okay.
looking everywhere. Oh, trust me.
Okay.
I think of the word frenemies.
I mean, you're not going to go somewhere with somebody to a dance or a party or whatever it was if you're not friends.
No, and she actually on her journal she says things I value, and then she on her part where she puts my friends, she puts Maddie, Xana, Dylan, Bethany, Josie, Laura, Zoe, Nat G, Ash, Nat F. Like she names Dylan third.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So
I don't I don't think you're going to either one of them. I don't think you're going to do something with one another and not like each other.
yeah. It's going to be very interesting when all of this goes to court or goes to not court trial. Riddler Brandy with an I says, "Is it Todd Siegel? Is that who you're?"
I was just typing her. Thank you. I couldn't
Oh,
think
okay.
of the guy's name. He's with an astrologer or astrologist, a female, and but I can't find his first video that he had on this, explaining what the vehicle was, the whole works, and then he keeps going through this trial with it. But yes, that's who it was. Val Evans. Yep, that's the lady's name. So thank you, Brandy, for bringing that up to me. But if I could find that first video, it's amazing how
Okay,
close the psychics are.
and then also Riddler Fofa Cat said, I'm gonna get it. Mark Furman pleaded no contest to perjury. He was given 3 years probation and fined $200.
Well, bless his heart.
3 years probation.
Now he lives in Idaho now, right?
That's what I've heard.
Oh Lord.
That he's in Idaho.
Oh yeah, he's done got involved with this case. Well, as far as television,
Right.
But he's not a police officer anymore, right?
he might be a detective. I don't know.
I don't
A
know.
private
It's
eye or
private investigator, maybe. I don't know. I just remember hearing him being brought up in this case, and him being in Idaho.
Oh Lord.
Betty Jo, Casey Anthony owns a private investigating company.
Oh my God, y'all! Why? Seriously.
But we
Wow.
all know who helped her with that private investigating agency.
She's dating a police officer.
Won't name no names.
I mean,
You know that, Betty Jo, she's dating a police officer.
Yeah, and then I heard on, I don't know what YouTube channel it was, that her friends came out and said that she's a loner. She don't come out of the house. She don't date nobody.
Well, yeah, that was a time back, but she's starting to get out now. Her and some other female got in an argument.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
That's when I could see.
Yeah.
Where the other female threw the drink on her or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
all right, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to end it here. My chat keeps freezing, and I'm worried that it's going to kick me completely out of StreamYard, and then if I can't get back into it in a certain amount of time, it's just gonna like end the StreamYard. And let's see, make sure I caught up in chat, and I don't want to just like kick everybody off of the panel and shut it down.
Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll kick myself.
Okay, Ray, have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
All right, thank you all for coming up. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Charlotte.
Betty Jo, have a wonderful night.
Good night, Betty Jo.
Good night.
Misbehaving, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for coming up and joining us. Kelly P said, I can't sleep. What do I do? I don't know anybody else's live this late.
Okay, now they're gone. I'm going to tell you what he said. Teasing. It made sense.
Yeah. It's time to listen to previous lives and catch up. Froggy, have a good night. Yeah, hopefully my internet will be back working properly tomorrow night. If not, I will be very upset.
But I will tell you this, Scarlett. He believed the psychic says there's two involved, two or more.
I've said it from the beginning, like when this PCA came out, and I don't know what it is, but I just can't, like when you get a feeling and you can't shake the feeling about something. I get that feeling in this, and I don't know why. Kelly P said, please tell us I have time. She's talking about you telling what the guy said.
Meet me at Riddler Network. I won't do it until I kept notes on it. That's all I've got left on it. But I'll go back and watch him again. And that lady, and I keep trying to find the very first one. He's got some other ones out, and you can get some information off those.
Okay.
But if I could find that very first one, and this is before they even had a picture of the car zooming by the gas station.
Was it 3:45?
Yeah.
What time it was?
But he says the bad guys weren't in a car.
What were they in?
How about a Dodge truck? And that's why I asked the other night if Jeep was made
By Dodge.
by Chrysler, Dodge,
Yep.
Plymouth.
hmm
The only thing he said there's a big exhaust coming out of it.
You heard how loud that vehicle was on the
Yeah,
video.
yeah, he's talking about an exhaust. And I'll just give one more clue, but there's a bunch of them that he was dead on. I mean, spot on. I'll hold it off till we meet again.
Really?
And now everybody can sleep.
Man, I'm a very impatient person. Now I gotta wonder what this man was spot on about.
Well, let's see.
Hold on. Callie's, I'm sorry, not Callie. Brandy with an I is giving me, like, I'm writing down Val Evans' name. Thank you, Tiff. Brandy is saying if you, like, there was a lot of stuff that they were spot on about before.
Right, and there was
like
other
what you're saying.
psychics. The other psychics were spot on as well. And this guy here, I just saw him one night, and I said, I'll sit there and watch it. And so what he said, and then I heard this other lady, she had it about spot on. Not on the same channel, another psychic.
Mhm.
And they're pretty close with their... and he's saying they can find more evidence if they go look under a bridge near a river.
Could that be where the weapon is?
Well, it could be that, or it could be even the clothes they might have dumped, or who knows.
Yeah, I'll have to go watch it now.
He said the very first thing he said when he says, "I see military."
Which would have been the sheep.
Yeah, it could have been the sheep or ROTC.
Mm-hmm. I even looked up. Okay, so something I can't remember if it was. It must have been after the PCA had came out, or I forgot what it was. Something got brought up about military, and I got to looking at the ROTC program that was at the college at U of I, and looking at like how close it is, the ROTC building, to the girls' house, and it's not that far.
Well, the college is like what, a mile down the road?
From the girls' house? No, it's just right across. Like if you walk out to Taylor Avenue from the girls' house, you just walk across Taylor Avenue, and the band field is part of the campus.
Okay, I was thinking about where the main entrance was, where all those.
Oh yeah, the main entrance. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's a mile, but yeah, it's down the road.
This one's got all the cameras.
Well, there is an entrance down the road, but I don't know if that's the main entrance. I'd have to go to Google. Maybe I can do it real quick without it boot me. Hold on. Let me go to Google Maps real quick. Because I've never looked for the main entrance. Usually whenever I go on maps, I just always look at the house or like the area around it. But I do know on Taylor Avenue, which is, I believe it's going to be Blake Avenue is the entrance that I'm thinking about. Is this it? Oh no, that's not the gate. Where is the gate at? Okay, maybe it's not a gate there. It's on Blake Avenue.
But he goes in detail and he talks about who the target was,
Mm-hmm.
and why this happened. So it's pretty interesting. Like I said, if he's 90% correct, that's pretty good.
I'll have to go watch it now.
Yeah, I'll have to get that sent to you. And I got to find it. I can't find the very first one. That's the one I want to find.
You've got me interested. Okay, I found the gate. the gate is like the main. Well, it's not a gate, but it's at the corner of Sweet Avenue. What is the street? I think this is Main Street. Yeah, Sweet Avenue and uh, Main Street. So it's like once you get to the end of Taylor, you'll take a left and go up to the next street, and it goes into like I guess the main entrance of the campus. Fofa Cat sent it for you to check the back chats. Kelly P, I know he's gonna have me wondering about this. I'm gonna have to go find it and watch it and all that.
Oh, thank you for sending that. I'll check it out.
I'm fixing to grab the link too, because if not, I'll be done lost it. I've never heard of Belle Evans or Todd Siegel. Okay, misbehaving. Y'all got it situated, what y'all were talking about earlier? Okay, I'm going to email this to myself. Because if not, I will lose it.
That was Fofa Cat that sent that to me. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I'll look at it and I'll get back with you. That's probably it if it says 7 months ago.
Okay, so I'm trying to find out if Misbehaving and them got what they were talking about earlier. Well, this is not pasted. If they got what they were talking about earlier when she was on panel, if they got it situated in the chat amongst themselves, because if they did, that is awesome. Why can't everybody do that? Instead of everything turning into an argument. Why can't y'all be like Misbehaving and everybody and work the problems out?
Kelly P says, I wonder if the police listen to psychics. I've seen it on some programs, those crime channels where they have.
That they use psychics in some cases.
But you remember that case we had in Georgia with the little boy, what's his name, Quentin Simon?
Quentin, yeah, little Quentin.
Where he's missing.
Mhm.
I said, that's real simple. Get cadaver dogs out there. They'll find it. And everybody goes, oh, you can't take them out there. It's too rough for their feet. I said, they put shoes on them. I've seen it.
I think the only problem that they might have had with that at the
Chemicals.
yeah, well, the other smells.
Okay, a cadaver dog is trained to learn to sniff the human body when it decays. It's the only one that sends out the special chemical scent.
So you think they would be able to smell that over all of the trash and everything?
Yeah, that dog will find it over that, and he'll find. Now remember, that dog hid on the dumpster, and that dog hid out there at the what was the name of the dump site. So they were on the right track.
When does her trial start, Betty Jo? Little Quentin's mama. I don't even really want to say her name, honestly.
I can't even remember it.
I know her. Leilani.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I got it just when you said it.
Protected. Have a good night. So Betty Jo has no idea. So I'll have to try to keep.
Now,
up
her
with
mother
that.
went to jail too, didn't she?
I want to say that I heard she got arrested. I didn't. The reason why I didn't keep up with that when it kind of turned into a shit show. But
Yeah, that was terrible how it was.
yeah, so it just kind of turned into a drama fed type thing, kind of like Summer Wells did, and I I hate it for the baby, and the baby needed all the attention and all that, but there was just too much drama with that. Betty Joe is, um, damn, what is her mama's name? Um, what is Leilani's mama's? She's not in jail now, is she? Oh, what is her mama's name?
She was in jail for 10 days, I see.
Okay. Recruiters. Yeah, Sally Mae. It's kind of a shit show. Like, I'm all for, you know, looking and all that. I'm all for that. If you have a platform that you can get the word out, but there can be a time that it can be too much. I can't remember. I want to say her name was something Joe.
Was it Billy Joe?
That's it.
Is that right?
I think so. Billy Joe. I want to say that's right.
She had a motorcycle, didn't she?
I think so. Callie Down said, yeah, it was Billy Joe. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take them to get her trial up and going.
And now they got the John Benet Ramsey cranking back up.
Oh, yes, somebody allegedly, some guy claiming that he allegedly is the person who did this to John Benet. And
you know, when that first came out, I thought it was an inside job, but after I listened to Dr. Oz, which he had a lot of evidence, then I said, no, that's an outsider that did it.
yeah. And to think, though, you know, John Benet passed away, and now the mama's passed away. There was the brother had done the interview, and a lot of people criticized the brother.
Well, yeah, see, here we go again. A lot of people criticizing Dylan and Bethany.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people criticize that brother. Yeah, they went and got a kid that was like the same age as him, proved that you could crack a skull with a hammer.
Well, what they did with the brother, and I can't even remember, Burke, is his name. They were, and I don't know if he has any type of mental disability or anything like that. And Sally Mae, that could be he could be on the spectrum. But they were literally, like, when he would be asked a question and he would do just any type of certain thing, they were just all over it. People were criticizing and critiquing every little thing about this boy.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we learned some things about him, but I want to answer somebody's question. I think Sally Mae says, what was on Oz? Dr. Oz, it was like, if you go on YouTube, you'll see about 3 different videos of the John Benet Ramsey trial. One of them, he's got, can't think of the lady, the blonde-headed lady, does all the crime. She used to be on CNN. What's her name? Gosh, you can tell it's 4:30 in the morning.
I don't know. I probably know who you're talking about.
She was a state attorney, the most famous crime lady right now. She reporter. She was
I don't know. Nancy Grace.
Nancy Grace. Yeah, he's got her on there, and
how could you forget about Nancy Grace Riddler?
I know, because I want to aggravate her so bad. I want to go play devil's advocate next to her, and I love to watch her get upset. It's amazing. Because a guy like Mark Garagos, he would really get her going. You're not answering my question. Like he's on the stand. But see, that's how I get hit all the time.
Sweet misery. No, I'm about to in just a minute. We ended up getting on another subject.
But there's no end to this criminal stuff. But I'm gonna let you
It's
go.
not.
Thank you so much, and especially want to thank all your chat room. They're outstanding. They're right on the ball with stuff. They do a wonderful job.
I've got amazing people in chat, amazing people who always come up on panel.
And you do an amazing job. And a lot of us don't think about all the things that the creator has to go through to get one of these programs started.
A lot of work.
Yep, I want to thank you for that, and
Not
thank
a
everyone,
problem.
all the other creators. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna wish you a good night. And you gonna be back? Are we gonna be back on same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow?
Yes, I should be back 10. What's tomorrow? Friday. I should be here at 10:45. My time, Central Time tomorrow.
11:45 my time.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw your channel, I said, "Boy, they must be coming out of California this late at night."
No, I'm just an hour behind you. That's it.
Wow. But
I'd rather sit up late at night and
thank you,
sleep
and thank
during
you
the
to all
day.
your subscribers. And please hit the thumbs up. It doesn't do anything for me except for it helps us to find the channel quicker.
Yeah, it just puts it out in the algorithm. Research and sleepless nights. Misbehaving, that is true. A lot of research and sleepless nights. That is the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Good night.
All right. Have a good night.
God bless
All right.
everyone.
You too. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, I'm about to get out of here as well. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. So, but thank you all for hanging out with me tonight and everybody who come up on panel. And just bearing with me through my internet issues. Hopefully, it'll be fixed tomorrow night. Sunflower Dragon, have a wonderful night. Sally Mae, you have a wonderful night as well. And Sally Mae, I hope you get to feeling better soon. And y'all don't forget to keep Avery and her son in your prayers. Like I said, I don't want to go into details on what's going on with that. Um, if Avery wants to share that, she can. Just keep them in your prayers. So I'm gonna get out of here so I can try to get some sleep. I love you all, and I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, morning, wherever you may be. And I will talk to you all next time.